first.
Campers like to say hello when they smell a horse.
Happy, 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 happy. I'm so happy today.
All right, welcome. And good morning. Hello. Merry Sunday. Thorgan is here. Happy Camper is here. Grizzle B is here. How's it going? Yeah, we should be, we can maybe wrap this game up today. 3 missions to go. It's been a long journey. A crusade, someone might say. And yet, I always kind of feel like maybe I should have done this using only that one team per mission. The problem is that the later missions are, they are kind of, the expansion missions are kind of designed for you to use multiple teams. If you don't, have to reset and restart for so many times that I don't really have the patience for that. So probably we were gonna have a better time doing it this way. Hey, Scorpion. Chaos, yeah, that's what you look like when you get the lure of chaos. Who did that anyways? I edited the helmet into the cover image, but somebody generated that with AI. I'm not sure if it was Mega Kek or someone else. I can't even remember the prompt anymore. What was the prompt to get that, but it was awesome. Winning smile. I guess it was like a hybrid. They asked the AI to, you know, combine Aliens and Space Crusade or something, because we were talking about that. By the way, we should have that enabled. Yeah, the dogs are sleeping everywhere else but the bed. One is right next to me here on the floor, and the other one is in the hallway. So, shot and a miss. Swing and a miss.
I say we take off and nuke the entire site from orbit.
If we could.
It's the only way to be sure.
Only
Say
we
we
could.
take off, nuke the site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
Do both. Both. Seek and destroy. What was our mission? Imperial spies have intercepted an alien transmission. It gives the location of a new and deadlier dreadnought called the Mark 7. Seek and destroy this dreadnought. The first team to destroy the dreadnought will be awarded the primary mission. Got it. Needed to know the differences, yeah. How's Twisted? By the way, Twisted, can I message you on Discord about the Atari stuff? I want to get that. Okay, thanks. I want to get that Chaos Engine working this month.
Now what the fuck are we supposed to do? What the fuck are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do?
We're gonna play some Chaos Engine. No, Space Crusade. More like. Yeah, it's been dubbed August. We're gonna try to do at least a couple of August streams. Thanks for the streak. 5 already, nice. I did not get that command from that announcement. Maybe not. We're gonna do sound effects, and we're gonna do random Amiga tunes. Colonial Marine, yeah, that fits. That fits. So this is a toughie. The dreadnought is in this room here. Secondary mission is inside that. By the way, this is the same design as the other mission where you have to go here. At least the bottom of the well, is it? Remember this room, kinda. You went up this hallway and then you, I don't know. You probably reused some of the assets. And remember, this is the team that we have to win the mission with. So I'm thinking we sent the yellow team here with them. Protect them. Red team can go from here. I don't know. It's a hard call. It's a hard call. Up the game volume a bit so we can hear the steps. It's important stuff. We're gonna put them all together like that, and then they will get destroyed with the first booby trap. I'm still kind of struggling to decide here. Maybe we'll split the team a little bit. We'll put a couple of the plasma dudes. We'll put the plasma dudes with the blue team. The rest with the red. Oh, hey! Thanks for the follow. They are anonymous, so feel free to keep lurking or say hi in the chat. Appreciate both. See, the thing is that this corridor is a bit of a drag, since once we go in, if we shoot there, like, if I go in with the red team, and I shoot with the plasma and miss, then if I go here and want to use the plasma, I will then kill the red guys as well. So they're in the line of fire. And clearing corridors like that with anything other than plasma is a real bummer. Oh yeah, we have to put one guy in there to open the door first turn. Let's hope nothing bad happens. Locate and retrieve the design plans for the Dreadnought MK7. So that's gonna be this room here. This is one of the longer missions again. Not the longest, but the fact that we have to still make our way back. Gonna take some time. Okay, let's open the door and see what we have to deal with. Nothing here, which is good. The commander probably can't do much good. Let's scout out a little bit with this guy. Okay, not too busy here. Only one orc. And then this guy. It's, awkwardly positioned, though. Oh, we can try with the flamethrower. The thing is that we don't want to see anything else but him. Oh, and he has a heavy weapon as well. Because if you go near here, we'll also expose the enemy, potential enemies there, and that we don't want to do. I'm hoping I have angle from here, and I do. Just need a good roll. Nice, we got two. We got an enemy that we didn't know that was even there. Awesome. I didn't go further than that because I was afraid of seeing guys behind the corner. I'm gonna re-roll the 0 because I know it only takes 3 for the orc, but in case there was a soul sucker behind him, I could have also gotten that guys. Okay, that looks good. Now, if the yellow team opens this door, they will probably see guys there, so we're gonna save that for the next turn. This guy's basically just, I don't know why we're bringing him along. Yeah, same thing here. Probably just want to get into position. Oh, look at that. Thanks for redeeming. A pleasant day. Hopefully everybody is having a pleasant day. Skeletor always has a pleasant day. And who wouldn't with a seat like that? His pets. Like a good time. Hello. Skeletor is the bestest. Definitely is. Look at that. His friends don't seem to appreciate how good of a time he's having, though. Which is a bit sad. But he doesn't mind.
I can't remember when I've had a more
Laugh like that after playing with your dogs? Or during?
Good day, mate.
Probably during. Hey, Jörg. Yeah. His friends don't appreciate his good time. Okay, not too bad. Might be still guys behind there, but doesn't look too bad. Oh, we can't get into an angle because this guy can only shoot in 45-degree angles. Can't get there. This guy, though, actually can shoot him. Oof. Okay, I guess we are guess we are hacking it with this guy. We could try with the bolter. It's just that, well, yeah, we can't even get to range. Getting a 3 with the bolter is not likely. We can fight him diagonally in this expansion set. The commanders get a bit of an advantage there. So he can only he can use 1 less die for defense, and that really helps with melee. Let's get those Xenos. Oh, appreciate the follow.
Yeah, alright, can I go now?
They're not dead yet. Appreciate the follow. They are anonymous, so feel free to say hi in the chat or keep lurking away. I appreciate both. I kind of don't like how clumped together they are there, but I'm gonna have to deal with that. Okay, we're gonna put these guys into position so when we attack next turn, we're gonna do a lot of damage. Oh, nice. Weird Dreams. Jock Resk was playing this the other day in his Amiga August stream. Was not having a good time with it. Yeah, I reorganized the stickers all together. As you can see on top right, we added the Batman thing, and the middle at the top you have the Project X, and I kind of reorganized a lot of them. I changed multiple to be more dynamic, like the Jim Power and the Universe sticker, also the flashback one, and the Simon the Sorcerer, so top right corner as well, because they just felt too stagnant. Yeah, save some space like that. I'm wondering if I should make the Syndicate one like a burning agent. Probably will. Okay, let's open this door. We don't see anybody there. Let's make sure. Yeah, nobody there. Problem is the blue team usually starts from the corner like the red ones do, but they're a very slow team like the red ones are, and it's kind of funny. The yellow team is the fastest because they have the suspensors, which mean that heavy weapon guys can move 6 squares instead of 4 like the other teams. So they get double advantage. They get to usually start at a better position, and they're faster anyways. And that's why usually, if I play this game casually, that's the team I'm going to be using. The problem is that the commander doesn't get that much advantage, like with rerolls and stuff like that. Right, let's see. Yeah, this is usually a tough room. We have the commander and heavy weapon guy. Potentially, though,
Those corners.
yeah,
Those corners.
that's true. We have to check the corners as well. If I go with the flamethrower here, would engulf that guy as well, and we're not anybody's way. Oh, one more forward and we would have been able to hurt the orc as well. No worries. Missile launcher, dude. I would like to hit this. Let's maybe see what the plasma dude can do before we do that. Well, he can kill those guys, which is pretty good. Ooh, there's an android there. We could shoot here, potentially get those two, but has the downside of, in this expansion set, like in the base game, 3 is enough for the adjacent squares, but in this one, I think if the guy you need 3 to kill these, so I would need to roll a 4 to kill them from the adjacent square. It's kind of different. We don't get it. Okay, so what remains is to decide where we want to go with the commander. Let's check what's up there. There's only one orc there. Oh, I shot him! I was supposed to melee fight him. I was wondering, like, 2 dice? What's that? Supposed to roll 3? Damn it. Well, at least he didn't die. There's a good angle for plasma, but we don't have plasma with us. I guess the android is the most dangerous one. Oh, nice! We roll 0s. That's great. Well, at least we didn't lose health or anything. Well, okay. That's one way of starting this. We would have to go to this square, or this square. To get both of them, we need to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have to go here. Start with this guy. Ah, need 2. And he gets the 2. Okay. Things are looking a lot better. We can always put the, this guy, like, here. To protect us from the orc. And Commander will take on the android, so that's good. But still have this guy to worry about. Okay, so that's a miss. So we can only shield one of them. Let's put this guy here. Maybe both the android and the orc will shoot at him. That doesn't really matter. We can afford some losses. We can afford some. No good angle for the plasma. You can't get multiple enemies here, which sucks. Almost seems like they planned it. What should we do? We have 2 of the yellow team. I'm just gonna shoot from here and hope there's somebody behind him. Oof. Not with that score, though. And there is somebody behind him. And there would have been an angle there, but I have to do that with this guy. Whoops. Well, that sucks. And we need that too. Get a 3, but it's kind of too late. We go here, at least this guy will melee. He won't fire if there's a guy next to him. A lot of guys there. We could put the commander here. Trying to draw a fire. He hasn't shot yet. He could. He can get the 3. It's very unlikely, but it'd be stupid not to try. Okay, so this would have given you an angle to kill 2 of them, but as it stands, we can't do that. What about flamethrower? Problem is we have to open the door before we shoot, but a flamethrower would get these 2, so we have to go forward. Try to get this guy. Oh, well, you do. And then you have to calculate this. So, 2 until it spreads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It shouldn't hurt this guy, so this square. Supposedly, it's the one. I'm unsure if it will bend right after the corner there. It will. Nice. Good. But then we get a 0. Oh, but a 3 with the reroll. Nice. Gotta like that. This could still turn out fine, because if we catch these two with this... Oh, we don't. Oh, it's too bad. Kind of looking very good for a moment there. Oh, hey, thanks for the gigantic explosion. Good shot. Not enough. I shouldn't have spaced them out like that together, because this heavy weapon guy is now gonna target them. There's only heavy weapon guys. Is this important? Plasma dude, it kinda is. And we can't take on these guys. Can't take on anybody with the commander, but we can kind of shield. This is a risky play, because this is the guy that is the only one that we need to take back, and we're putting him the front row, but he has the most chance of actually surviving those attacks. I usually do saves in case the game crashes. We're not going to be using those unless the game does crash or freeze. Weapons jammed. Oh, nice. Yellow team can't even shoot this next turn. Nice. Sucks at melee if you give him the Humvee weapon. Wow, tied. Nice. Let's see how that... And that guy survives as well. There's only a couple. These guys and the orc on the other room. I think only one heavy weapon guy left after this. It's this guy. The commander is also using a heavy bolter. That's interesting. Oh, there he goes. Our plasma guy is gone. Luckily, he didn't shoot these guys. We should get a reserve, though, and he's pretty close to the action still. So, yeah. He can still get him back into the game. That emote. So bad. Okay, so we have a nice formation there for a plasma attack. And we get the plasma there. We can't because it's all the way back there. We can get it for the flamethrower. But then this guy will die as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Can't really do that unless we shoot from here. We can't get there. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could go here and shoot the android. We just move this guy out of the way first. But we need to... shit. We need to know if we get him or not before we do that. We'll just have to risk it. Just have to risk it. No need to reroll when you get more than 3. Wait a minute. Yeah. It'll be fine. Still can't quite hit it. Oh, this is problematic. There's no screen where we could take both of them out. Plasma dude still can't. He can't find any angle. We have to move this guy. Do this. Now there's this screen that we can, or square that we can shoot. Hope get a good score, but we do not get a good score. We can still do this. And roll a 0. So bad. And the yellow team won't be able to shoot next turn, so there's that. They can melee, I think. Just rolling all the zeros out of the way early on. Ooh. Could use a blind grenade, but I really don't want to do that. Wait a minute. Didn't it say weapons jam? Was it the bolter dude? Because they are not marked red Yeah, the hero quest, man, that... See, now I'm puzzled. Usually, if you miss a turn, they will be marked to have red, because they can't shoot. But it might be that it's just grayed out. Just weapons jammed mark. Because if I use the fire thing now, I can't check if they can shoot or not. If I press any of the characters, I will lose the option to use an order. But I'm thinking they are jammed. Yeah, they can't shoot, only melee. Okay, got it right then. So what I want to do, I want to put this guy there. So they have to melee fight him, because they're next to him. Those are the rules of engagement, and we will enforce it. On the other hand, I could have this guy here still, so they would have to melee fight him. But that makes me too close to them so that the blue guys could actually take a shot at it. Which is not a good plan at this point. Put them there. Yeah, this is the problem with these last missions as well. The game keeps respawning enemies. You have to kill. And look at that. Usually it's a good idea not to go back in a room that you have left until you actually have to come back. The reserves are really not in your favor in this one. Now we have an extra player here. If I go, I eventually have to go into this corridor again, and it might be filled with new enemies. And that's why you play with all these teams. Otherwise you're gonna get wrecked.
Hello.
Hey Costin, good morning to you as well. Oh my goodness, messed up that shot as well. What about this guy? He needs to get closer. Oh come on, give me a 2. So many zeros. Oh nice. We get some luck there. We're gonna just have the commander there because he has the best chance of fighting against them. Is there a big difference between DOS and Amiga versions? Mavanki, I don't know. I haven't played the DOS version. Only seen some videos of it. So couldn't tell. I know that the music, at least in my opinion, is better. It's like higher quality on Amiga. And of course we are not using that. I'm not sure about the sound effects. I would imagine so, because that was still the time when Amiga was way ahead of DOS, PC, when it came to this sound engine. Fairly equivalent, yeah. I'm just gonna have to roll the die here. Ooh, booby trap, and it's a tough spot as well. Luckily, it's a miss. Will he survive? No, and that means the orc will shoot somebody. This is looking good. There goes that one. Yeah, it does look a little bit different. The colors kind of jump at you the first time you see it if you're used to this version. PCVJ usually looks a little nicer and sound is a fine provided it's sound blaster, but yeah, somewhere not. Especially 92, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird. They had more colors with VGA than you know, OCS ECS had, but AGA then was I think as good, but most of the time, just the Amiga graphics look better. The DOS graphics, it had this spell of they didn't. The pixel art doesn't seem quite as good. Don't exactly know why. Yeah, I'm struggling to decide if I really actually want to go up, because whenever we do get these reserves, we expose more enemies down here, and that's gonna just make for a worse time. Yeah, this wasn't a VGA game. Yeah, it seemed like it took a while for them to get the graphics right, even with selection of colors they had. Again, this guy is kind of in the way, because I want to move this guy forward in the game, but also shoot these guys. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, Syndicate is much better looking on DOS than on Amiga. On AGA, it runs pretty smooth. Like it's a fast game. Doesn't have those awkward slowdowns. But it doesn't look that great. Okay, this side is clear. We're gonna let this guy return home and see what this guy does. Yeah. Especially after you play the Amiga version, the DOS version really does seem really good. Oof. I knew what I was getting into. There was gonna be a lot of these guys, but maybe not this much. Yeah, so you needed the 4 to kill the adjacent guy. Yeah, Syndicate, I knew what you were talking about. Ah, shit. I need to get to this square to shoot both of these guys. As it is, I can only shoot one of them. You know, the timer ran out, but I'm gonna keep our helmet on. There's also stuff like this. There is a radar in this game that you can use, but usually just creates problems. Amiga also suffers from severe slowdowns, especially in the later, more complex levels. Yeah, on OCS, if you have an accelerated A1200, there are practically no slowdowns. Even the DOS version gets like severe slowdowns when there's a lot of explosions going on. Ultimate badass. Yeah, keeping the helmet on. That's the ultimate badass. You can probably kind of protect all the Marines by putting the commander in there, but it doesn't spread yet there. Damn it. Anybody behind him? No. Okay. It's not that bad. These are all heavy weapon guys. He's dead. Only played the later 3D style version of this. It wasn't great. There's a 3D version? I know there's nowadays you have these third-person like FPS shooters. I know FPS is like first-person shooter, but third-person shooter games. It is slow paced, yeah. It requires you to have a certain mood to appreciate it. Damn it. Luckily, this isn't one of the worst missions in that sense. I mean, for this expansion set, they made spiral-like levels, but you spend eternity walking around, and you just get this barrage of soul suckers and all, and it gets old. It gets so old. I'm gonna let this guy return. It's just a vulture, and that guy, damn. And you can't shoot from the shuttle. RPG engine. Yeah, so this is actually, I hear, and from what I remember, very faithful to the tabletop game. I wish they did Hero Quest similarly to this one. Hero Quest, I think, is not as good. Oh shit, how are we gonna have to go down here and shoot that one? There we go. And then I need to go... I need to shoot this square and get a 4, which is not gonna happen. Yeah, 3 is not enough in this expansion set. He's gonna return home. Yeah, it's the isometric view all the time, and it doesn't feel like as fluid. And the mission design isn't as good, and don't feel like you're playing in a team as much. And as soon as I realized that, because it's always in the isometric view, if you're on this square fighting an enemy on this square, the enemy can't attack you. You can endlessly just attack the enemy. It can't even defend itself. So I would immediately, when you realize that, you start using these, well, there aren't any here. You start using these one square corridors. You just put your guys there, and you wait until the enemy comes next to you, just outside the isometric view, and then you just keep attacking it. Because the whole map is, like, divided into these sections. It's not like in this one where you can see each different screen as an isometric view. It's just, it's divided into these squares that I think all have like 8 squares each. So you can abuse that system as much as you like. And yeah, I noticed it pretty early on, and it ruined the game for me, because when I know there's a mechanic like that, I can't not use it. It's just, I have to do it. So the sensible thing here is to make this guy come home. If I go into this corridor, it's gonna be filled with enemies, and I will have to deal with them. We're just gonna head on new adventures with this very, very fitting music. Oh, master control's great. Now we can control doors. That will help. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Mostly because we get the reserve, but also because we lose a guy. That will also delay us a little bit, because now we have to kill him before we advance. Not really good options here. Unless we get it here. Oh, we do. Nice. Okay, we can continue our journey. The plasma guy would be the ideal point lead here. Unfortunately, he's the last dude at this moment. Yeah, and look, they keep spawning more guys. The master controls, we can maybe get lucky with them stopping at a doorway, and then we can just close the door. And that will give you a kill. So we can open this door. It doesn't really actually affect anything, but let's do it anyways, because we are going in. Okay, it's not too bad. Of course, we might see more enemies when we walk in. We kind of had a little bit of an interesting bug happen where first we opened the door, we saw nobody, then when we walked in, we suddenly the room was filled with enemies. There's a guy there too. Let's try to kill him first. Cool, nice. Nice shot, Mr. Plasma. Well done. There actually isn't anybody else there. Oh, and we get him too. Problem solved. Let's keep going. Yeah, I want to keep these plasma dudes at the front. I think now would be a good time to use move it. No, actually, because these guys are gonna keep clearing the hallway, so let's do it after. Yeah, this seems good. We just need to see what the enemy does. Mothership scan means that we can scan a little bit a longer distance with the Marines. So usually only the commander can do like this big scan, but now our Marines can as well, and that's all fine and good if you want to scan things. I usually don't. Okay, so now we get a door kill, which is great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unfortunately, they move 6, so probably this guy will be shooting at us. Yeah, doors are the most powerful force in the universe in this game. It's awesome. So ideally, you know, if this corridor is filled with enemies, you want to get there with the plasma. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we can in the next turn. So let's just set up our guys accordingly. Oh, that guy. And we can put this guy here so we know this guy will stop at the door. So even if we lose this guy, we can squash the Marine. Also, we kind of want to be ready for our journey back. So we're going to close doors to rooms that we don't want to see. We don't want to spawn enemies more than we need to. Yep. Good. Both can move 6, so we're going to go for it. Oh, needed 2. Get it. And 2 androids. We might need to use blind grenade here. Oh, look at that. We got it. Nice. That will do it. Corridor clearing crew back at it again. I love them. good. These guys will just try to keep up. Which they can't. They are very slow. But we still have the move it option. And we need to close that door with the red team. Alien Elite. I think that means that he can both melee and fire. It didn't make him elite in melee. Don't even need the door trick now. Nice. Yeah, we could have splatted him. But he kind of took care of himself. Alright, let's do this. Android. Oh, we're gonna reroll this one. Ah, we get 3 again. Awesome, awesome. That played out very, very nicely. The problem is though, that you have to traverse this narrow corridor with your guys, and have to be wary of the booby trap thing. It's not nice. So how do the numbers work? They have to add up to 3. It depends on the enemy. So every die is the red dice go from 0 to 3. There being, I think, 3 zeros, 2 zeros, 2 2s, 2 1s, 2 2s, and a 3. Can't really remember. And you add them up together. Would it go like this? Or would the heavy... It depends on the enemy. Orcs, which are red ones we haven't seen in this mission, they die of 2. Most enemies die from 3. Like our own Marines as well. But some enemies take 4. Like Soul Suckers. Red Commander, if he has his force field on. And the Dreadnought, I think, takes 5. The Mark 7 Dreadnought takes 5 to hurt him. Also the Mother Sucker, the Soul Sucker Queen. So just add up the numbers. When I was a kid, I thought like 2-1 was better than 1-3. Because I thought it was 21 versus 13, but you just add the individual numbers together. That's the attack score you get. So I didn't understand this game at all back then. Which is kind of funny. So this is where our blue team and red teams will kind of fall back a little bit. But we're going to use the move it so they can do 2 turns to get out of this corridor eventually. Just waiting for the visuals instead. Yeah, always that excitement. Is he gonna die? Why? Why didn't he die? Goblet. At least in the board game, the red has numbers 0, 0, 0, 1, 2, 3. Wow. I thought it would at least have 2 1s, but okay. Welcome to the stream as well. Yeah, the light dice, the white ones, they're practically useless, and that's why the bolter keeps rolling zeros. And we had a bit of a discussion about this with some, but I think it was Sphinx. He said that he has seen light dice rolling 2-2. I have never seen that. I have quite a few hours in this game. Must be like 150 by now. And I have never seen 2 light dice roll a 2 that are next to each other. I've seen if you get 3 light dice, white dice, you can get 2, 1, 2. But if you're only rolling 2 of them, I've never seen a 2, 2. So I never bother even rolling unless like getting a 3 marks something, because I think that's the maximum you can get with 2 light dice. So I think that on tabletop you could roll 2 2s naturally, but the game seems to prevent that here. Hey, Spitfire morning. How's it going? Hopefully everybody's having a pleasant Sunday morning. I thought that I would kind of deserve a little bit of a more chill game after now that we beat Project X. Because that was a ride. That game was a ride. 9 days it took us. So we can still get soul suckers, we can get automatic defenses, we can get booby traps. You're never safe in this game. Yeah, we beat it. We were actually getting quite consistent. I checked the VOD, and our last 4 runs were from level 3 to midway level 4. Next run, we beat the game starting from level 3. Then we had an instant reset in level 1, but then beat the whole game starting from the beginning. So we were getting there. It's pretty good. I think next turn would be a good time to use the move it option, so we get everybody in position here. But it's pretty wild that we actually beat the game that fast, starting from the beginning. And there were some close moments there, like level 3, and we died in level 4. Oh, did we? We died, I think, twice at least. And then I just winged the I pulled the tactics for the missiles in level 5 just out of my ass. I had no idea what I was doing there. Oof. Which one to attack? Oh, come on, give me a 2. No, so that's only 2 in total, and you need 3 to kill this guy, so... And that happens. Almost inclined to use a blind grenade. It's only one guy. And he rolls the big guns, the red dice, but Chilling Plane Desert Strike. You have missiles hiding in your asses, multiple asses. I might. I mean, the suits are pretty big. Like, I could use the blind grenade now. It will ensure that we have these guys for the next tough parts. But then we also won't have blind grenades anymore. But we don't have too many yellow marines anyway. Let's do the blind grenade. Just in case. Oh, I was supposed to use the move it. We can use it next turn. Actually be good still. Ooh, a soul sucker. Ouchie. Why does it have to be a heavy weapon guy? Yeah, he won't roll a 3. Yep. Okay, so that will delay us. Oh, actually, it attacked the commander, so that'll be good. Oh, shit, we haven't closed these doors. Damn it. I was supposed to do that.
But
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
Yeah, that's... Now we have to deal with these guys when we come back. It's less than ideal. Oof. Man, everybody's a heavy weapon, dude. And I should have used the move it. We're gonna do that next turn, but will it be too late? Let's see who else is here. Nobody else. Okay. I'm not too worried about having my commander take the blunt of the hit because he has the force field. So you need a weapon hit of 4 or more to hurt him. Let's crusade space while bobbing to Monkey Island. Indeed. Let's close that door as well. That door. Alright, let's get this guy now. Oh, come on. Surely one of you guys can do it. Don't call me Shirley. If we can't get him, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, we got him. Oh, I thought that would happen. Of course, there's a guy there. Damn it. I have to kind of shield him a little bit. Yeah, that song is... It is really good. Ah, bad roll. Only 4. Oh, we get it. We get it still. And I still fail to use the move it. So I'm too focused on what's happening on screen. Yeah, I couldn't even shoot them. And you can't shoot from the shuttle anyways. Speaking of good tracks, you have Utopia soundtrack in this mix. This is like chill music. I think I have one Utopia music, and it's the Canon in D. But I don't know the soundtrack too much, so I think I have other songs. See, that normally that hurts your commander, but the red commander happens to have this force field, which protects him from those 3s. Let's see, Amiga, Utopia. Yeah, I only have this one. But it is a obviously it's a great song. And that would have been a good moment to use to move it again. I'm always missing my chance to do it. We'll do it next time. Let's use to move it now. Get those guys in here. We barely catch up even with the double turns because the yellow team is gaining 2 squares each turn. Oh, I forgot to move this guy. Oh, he'll catch up. Well, I'm happy to explore. I can download some songs. Ooh, there's... Ooh, actually made it. Ken Cider. Utopia. Amiga. Oh, shit. Picked the wrong thing. There seems to be 3 in-game songs. Should I download those? One moment. Save. Save. Okay, now we have those songs. Let's add them to the mix. This is track number 2. Oh, these are long songs as well. 6 minutes, 8 minutes, 7 minutes. Okay. Again. Should have used the move it. Keep forgetting about it, damn it. But we're kind of in sync with the other team, though. Not too far behind them. Yeah, it would make sense for a game like that to, you know, have long loops. I don't know how chill this is, though. I could use the Melt-A-Bomb and try to get this Soul Sucker, but it's not ideal. It's much better to attack it with the blue commander, sadly. This blue commander is somebody we wanna protect, but he does have the medikit we haven't yet used. Oh. Nice, he gets it. Good. Yeah, the Settler song, for instance, that's really good. It's only one song, but it's a long loop. And it's a really good one. So you hardly get, you know, bored of it. That's a 4. That should do it. It can only use... Oh, look at that. The 6. It can only use 1 die when we attack it diagonally. Which is something you didn't have in the base game. That's an expansion edition. Communications malfunction, that means that we can't give out orders, but we don't need to give out orders right now. Usually wanna put a guy as a scout who can shoot pretty much anywhere. So we know there's nothing behind the corner either, so that's good. It would be best for the yellow team 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to clear this corridor with the plasmas, but fortunately that will not be possible. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this guy can get to this top row, but this guy can only just get to the top row. So the bottom row would be a problem. I guess we are using one extra turn to kind of get into place. Yeah. Put these guys here. I'm always worried when I do this though, because it means another turn for the CPU to spawn another soul sucker. It loves to do that when the board is clear. It loves to give out those. I think there's like this built-in mechanism there where it favors the soul sucker cards, especially after when the board is clear and after you have completed the mission, which is pretty unfair. But, you know, just add a difficulty, you deal with it, you move on. Equipment malfunction. Okay, that might mean that he loses his shield or something else. We'll see. Now the question though, do I wanna... Probably don't. I still don't want to put this guy there. Hey, Halsa, welcome, welcome. How's it going? These guys we do want to put in. This just got real. Oh, nice. We get to 3. Oh, we even get a 5. Look at that. 3 would have cleared all those guys, but I reroll in case there's a soul sucker. Oh, not so lucky this time. Soul Android is giving us problems. Not really sure how to deal with him now. I think my guys can get... This can get in front of this guy to be like a meat shield. I think I'm doing that. This only has a bolter, so it doesn't really matter. Nice. Oh, but he revealed more guys. And now the ogre is gonna attack the other team. Or is it not? It's not. Okay. So we're still in the clear. Unfortunately, the red team plasma dude can't take this shot because the red, yellow guy is in front of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could even get to this and fight him diagonally, but let's try to help those guys out ever we can. First, ooh, there's another guy. Well, it just needs to roll. Just needs to roll a 4. He rolls a 5, 3, which is not enough. We can use this guy though. Try to kill these. Emphasis on the word try. I'm gonna put this guy here. That means that this ogre has to fight him. Melee. And if I can get this guy... I did. So we only have to deal with these two then. And our blue commander will certainly take one of them out. But we still have to clear this room and this room, in addition to this one. And that's the big one. It's the big room. That's gonna be tough. No extra shit needed. How did this guy not exit the mission? Oh no, it's a new one. I forgot. I already lost that one as well. Okay. This guy can shoot with the heavy bolter. Doesn't go through. Oh, needed 2. Well, we got 2 in total, but that's not gonna work. So I kind of have to take this angle so that I can shoot with this guy. Need a 3. Go get it. Still keeping distance between the guys so that if we get a booby trap, it doesn't kill all of us. Okay, this guy could still bail them out a little bit here. Nice. Then we put this guy. Fight the android. I should have attacked diagonally. But I was like thinking of the next turn. That if I don't kill him, he would have to attack the commander again. But it all worked out. We're good. Out of ammo, shit. All that trouble we went through to get that plasma dude with us is now nullified because he turned into a bolter dude. And I didn't even use the fire option yet. Yes, these guys still have the fire option. They're gonna clear out this room. Yeah, that's pretty much the only thing we can do. This guy will be just bait. Okay, so I'm gonna enter that room. Use fire for both red and yellow team. Get as many kills as we can. But no idea what will happen after that. The commander has to take on the dreadnought. This might still turn out very ugly. Okay. Fire. There's the Mark 7 dreadnought. I don't like the colors in this, but I guess the typical dreadnought is also a little bit weird looking in that sense. Oh, there's a nice angle for plasma, but we don't know what's down here, so that it might be closed. This square should be clear, but it's not totally for sure. Sometimes the game kind of spawns things later on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to get in this one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can get to this one as well. But if there's even one opponent before that, yeah, we'll take the blunt of that. We put this guy here. Well, that was a nice attack. I think he can do it again. No, but he can shoot. But that did open up this a little bit, but it should mean that I can attack this guy from here. Let's see how much damage he gets. Well, actually, he heard it. It does have hit points. It's one of the rare enemies that actually takes multiple hits to kill. Is this your favorite one? Scordian. Look at that room. It's packed. But now we know where everybody is. So this square is actually, well, most likely it's open. What's the best square to be with the plasma? There's really not a good, well, I guess that one. So you can actually hit that guy. Let's do that. First of all, it's not a good idea shooting the dreadnought. Most likely it'll just be wasting your ammo. If ammo was a thing in this game. Okay, that was a good turn. Cleared this a bit, so now we know we can get there. We shoot up from there, it's gonna be these three guys that take damage. We can't hurt this one. We could also shoot from this square to hurt both. Wait. Yeah, both these two, and then go for that as well. We could save these guys for the yellow team, but we don't have the plasma anymore, so it doesn't really matter. The commander has plasma though, so this square would be ideal for him. Booted up the game just to listen to it as a kid, nice. I did that for some games as well. Intro cutscene, nice. This square would be great for both this and the commander, but I guess the commander could also occupy this screen. Or the square. Put this guy here. Shoot up. Oh, that's the sorry thing about using fire. I can shoot again, but because I can't move again, that goes to waste, that shot. That's alright. Let's try to get a 4. Long shot. It's actually a short shot, but goal-wise, it's a long one. Okay, that was an okay turn. Still need to use the blind grenade, and then we use the melta bomb next turn. Try to get the droid. I could go here with the commander still and try to get those two. Or I could stay behind. Like a good little coward I am. Fire doesn't help the commander. He can't ever shoot. Oh, nice. He can't ever shoot twice on turn. Okay. Now since the red team has the line grenade, they're all gonna be attacking the blue team and the yellow team, so we're gonna have to give them something to shoot at. I'm gonna put this bolter guy there for just that reason. Kill the big thing, and we'll still have to make it to this room as well. That's only the secondary mission, though. I could leave this guy here. I should have used the heavy weapon, because then I could have moved twice with this guy and shot twice. I forgot I had that. Let's leave the guy back here. Let's see what the enemy does when... They should only target this guy and target him a lot. Oh, but by the way, this is the primary mission. We need to kill that with the blue team. I almost messed it up with fighting it with the red team, Commander.
Stupid.
I have to get him out of there now, because if this attacks this guy, we're shit out of luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can't even fight him this turn yet. This is gonna be interesting. Save in case of a freeze. Lure of Chaos. My last remaining blue guy. Okay, at least he survives. Oh, they're targeting the commander, and he's getting hit as well. Yeah, because this is the primary mission, and we have completed this mission already for the red and the yellow team, so now it has to be the blue team that does this one. We're going for 100%, which means doing all these missions with all the teams. And we've done all the missions for the red and the yellow team, but not for... Oh, that hurts. Okay, what do we want? We have move it. Don't need move it. But we need to get out of the way for the commander to make his play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can make it to that square. This square we need to hold open. Or this one. Doesn't really matter. Do this. Attacking with 2. And it's enough. Try to kick my sword. That's usually not a good idea. Just checking if there's anybody behind here. This guy we can get with the door. It's a good spot there. For plasma. Just happens. It's not played during the intro? I watched like a video for this game, and I thought it was played in the intro. Okay, let's move away from here. Then close the door. Oh wow, he gets a kill. Yeah, nice. Hey, Capacent. You're now on a car radio. Nice. Where are you driving to? Oh, don't answer me. If you're driving, don't answer me. Not in the version you played anyway, okay. Well, that was an alright turn. Only left one behind, and we can try to get that with the yellow team. Just gonna move out of the way. He only has 2 health points left. Oh, it was teasing that 3. Then opted not to. Looking good. It all comes down to this next move. Melt a bomb. Here we go. Look at look at that attack. That's amazing. Even that won't help him. Wow, that was perfect. There we go. We got it. Excellent. Maybe they released several versions. You're driving to Finland. Wow. Again? Why do you keep coming here? Played the game again a couple of weeks ago and it was still track 3 that I played during the intro. It hadn't changed all these years. Imagine that. Nobody updated the game. I'm kind of wondering if I should or should not do the secondary mission. Soul Sucker, here we go. Is the Melta Bomb still in effect? No, it was only one attack. Still got it, I think. Keep coming for saunas. Or saunas. Yeah. Can't blame you, I guess. I'm a fan that's not really that into saunas. I'm kind of like a, I don't know, a bad fan, in that I don't like alcohol. I don't really enjoy saunas. I can enjoy them, but I can also live without them. And I don't like knife fighting either. So probably should have been born somewhere else. This is a great song, by the way. And it's such a bitch that getting this journal in flashback is very tough on normal and hard. That screen is probably the toughest screen in the game because you have to fight the green blob, but there's hardly any room to fight him in. So it's usually easier to just not do it and just bypass the screen by running through it quickly and not fighting it, so you don't get the chance to pick up the journal either, and then you miss that song. So I guess in some sense it's good. It's like a reward for doing that room properly. Auto defenses initialized. Nice, we're still alive. Okay, we have automatic, yeah, the master doors. Just need to see where I can go with this. Seriously, only this one guy here? This is big room? Seems like it. I mean, it's giving us enough trouble as it is. Oh my. The top room was surprisingly easy for us. That went really well. We got good rolls there. Lucky, I guess. Let's put this guy here. This will still be of use. So I'm bringing this commander here with us so he can snatch the plans. While the other guys do all the groundwork. What do we have? Nothing useful there. Interesting. This seems like a good spot to be in, but I might destroy the plants if I do it like that. And can't be exactly sure. Oh, the plants are up there, and these are the only guys in the room. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's hydrate time. Look at that. Red team. I've never seen the red team do this well. They're getting so many kills. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I'll make it. I just have to decide then if I want to go through this room. That more enemies, but yeah, maybe we'll do that. Meep, 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 meep. Yeah, these guys can help. The next room. And I can pull this guy here, if need be. I have the plans. Important plans. Design plans. Retrieved. I always forget what orders I have for what team. Okay, we have one guy there. Doesn't look too menacing. Especially now that he's dead. Doesn't look menacing at all. Take a peek with this guy. Doesn't seem there's anybody there. Okay, let's start our journey home then. Put it there. Put it there! I am torn though. What route to use, because if you use two routes there are possibly more enemies that you need to fight against, because both these rooms will get... Maybe I should still go this route with all of them. Maybe I should. It's not too late for that. It's just the red team will be very late, but that doesn't matter anyways. These guys are gonna be my point. Guys. But yeah, this is where we do this.
They're dead. Alright, can I go now?
Yes, now we go home. Now we go home. This route, these guys as well.
We are leaving!
Exactly. We are leaving. I always loved how that's delivered that line.
Jargaresque. In perfect condition.
Oh, perfect condition. 6 bullets today. It's funny that it now picked the the original one as well. Hey, Jargaresque.
Hello.
So it will... My bot will carefully analyze Jargaresque's condition, both online and offline, and give us a fair assessment of how he's feeling any given day. And today, he is in perfect condition with 6 bullets. So glad to hear you're doing well. Dark is feeling like a super jump on a Goomba. What? How do you feel like a jump? That sounds off. I kind of want to go for it with this guy, but then he wouldn't get any backup. Can I ask Van Halen? I guess you could feel like jumping, but to feel like a jump sounds odd. So these guys we still have to fight. It's not great. Okay, let's check if the game has spawned any new enemies here. Nope, that's good. You can just keep going. Apparently Unique is still waiting for his bunny story. Tell us about long tail of bunnies. Oh, was Bunnytail redeemed today? Did I miss that? Yesterday! Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. That's bad. The Bonnie story is... The short version is that our parents made us eat our pet bunnies. And the longer version is that we had pet bunnies. I have a sister and a brother, and each of us had a bunny. A pet bunny outside. And one day they were just gone. And you know, pets die. They get old. They get rid of them. Especially bunnies don't live that long. And a few days later we were eating some meat. And later they told us, we were enjoying it, and they told us that you actually ate your pet bunnies. So that's my parents for you. Very practical. Sounds horrible, actually. Funnily enough, I don't seem to have been traumatized by it. It's just a funny story to tell. Why did you... Yeah, why did they tell you? It's alright doing it, but why would you... But it's, you know... We eat animals anyways. For some reason, we just don't eat pets, usually. Jerks. I mean, we were... At least, I was so young that I wasn't really that... bonded with them. It was just a thing that you had in the backyard. Later on, we... believe it or not, after that, a few years later, we got bunnies again. Hey, Tiger, what up? And, those we did not eat, to my knowledge. Actually, one of them got little bunny babies. The weapons jammed. Let's risk it with this guy. Risk it for the biscuit. Oh, nobody there? Good. Yeah, those ones I remember, like, more vividly. We would get back home from school, and they would constantly escape their little, I don't know what you even call it for bunnies. You know, they had a little, enclosure of sorts. Well, there goes that guy. And he's okay today. Nice. Nice. Good to hear. Hello. Raven Towel. Hutch. Hutch. Welcome. I don't know what hutch means, but... Oh, for the bunnies, it means hutch. Okay. So they would constantly, like, dig from underneath the fence. And we would get home and there would just be bunnies running everywhere on the street. And they would have to try to catch them, put them back, and fix the hutch. So I have good memories of that. Those ones we didn't eat. It was like a zoo back then, a little bit. We had dogs and cats and rabbits. We had like a lot of birds when I was very young. I can't really remember that. A lot of birds. Yeah, that time they just didn't tell you. Master controls again for the red team. It's twice now. Yeah, this is what I remember of the game. Finishing the mission and then being scared that you get more soul suckers. You have completed the mission, but you can still lose because you have to get home. I mean, it makes sense realistically. Like, you go in a mission, even if you kill everybody, you still have to come home. And with the expansion set, especially, you have these, you know, respawns. We're gonna have more enemies here in this room and in this corridor we have to deal with. But in the original game, it was the soul suckers, the booby traps, and the auto defenses, and lure of chaos as well. You were constantly scared of. And this was very, very tedious work. I mean, the game doesn't run like this on A500. You can't get it running like this on A1200, but it's much, much slower. So it would take you a lot of time doing this. It's like the worst part of this great game, having to do this. And you don't have any quick options either, like you move all your troops at the same time, just advance them towards your own shuttle the quickest way. You don't have any kind of shortcuts like that. Just have to keep tapping. At least they needed, like, there are teleports in this universe. We see them in some levels. So it needed at least, like, an upgrade or something that you could pick, teleport back home. Like a panic escape. But maybe that would have made some of the missions too easy? I don't know. Bound to be guys here. Nope, still nothing. Promising. You can you can design around that, and they kinda did with this expansion set. Even the first mission is horrible, as you can probably remember if you have hung around here. It makes you do like this movement towards the center. You have to keep going around walls to enter doors. It's almost like a spiral design in the map. But the last mission is the same layout, but there are holes in the wall that you can explode. So that you can blow up. So they could have done it like add a wall tile here that you can blow up, but only from this side. So then getting home gets much, much faster. See, only do that, and it's good. It's great. Now, if I would like do a tweak for this game, that's what I would do. Have those walls that you could blow up, at least from one side. When you're coming back, make that easier and faster. Okay, so those guys are now targeting me, so we're gonna take it a little bit more carefully. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the other one's 5, so they're not gonna be... Did they move 4? They might move 4. That will play into our hand. So, we have full hit points, we still have the medikit. I'm pretty confident we'll make it, but in this game, if a soul sucker attacks you, it can attack you with 6 attack points once. And if you roll a 0, that's it. You lost the game. It'll still count the mission as completed, even if your commander dies, if you complete the primary mission. Like, we already did that. And it will give you the check mark as well. But I wanna have the same commander I had when we started the base game. Yeah, we have a lot of guys, but it doesn't mean that they're gonna attack the guy that I want them to attack. And here, I kind of want to put the commander here, because he has the best chance against those guys, melee fighting, and then he would stop them at this door. It's also great. Just wondered what it sounds like when somebody's watching the VOD and the audio track music doesn't get recorded in it, and then you start singing along the songs. Yeah, probably sounds very, very stupid. Oh, nice, we get 2 melee fights here. This guy is probably gonna die though. If guy attacks him instead. Ooh, a 2. That's a goner. Whoops. We needed that heavy guy for this room. That's a bummer. Oh, nobody in this room though. Interesting. I wonder if having those guys here prevented anybody else from spawning. I don't really know how that works. Protect the blue commander at all cost. Yeah, these guys, they're taking sweet ass time getting back. It's okay. I can deal with that. Don't want to go into this section alone. And so, of course, it's the blue commander. Now it's gonna roll 6, and I'm gonna roll a 0, right? Hello. Oh, we're gonna lose a hit point. There's no time like sweet ass time. Welcome to the stream. And your nick was not lying. You did come back. I love that there's no animation diagonally for this fight, so it looked like he was gonna fight the
They're dead. All right, can I go now?
We're trying to go. We're trying. It's just taking us a while. It looked like it was fighting the yellow commander there, because in the base game, you don't have... Do you have diagonal? You do have diagonal fights there as well. They were just lazy. Ah, an enemy. I see you. Yeah, we beat that yesterday. We beat it first from starting from level 3. And then we tried to beat it starting from level 1. We did one instant reset. And then the next try, we actually got it. Beat the whole game from start to finish. It was pretty epic. Yeah, they just keep on coming. Okay. Well, hello there. This might be a problem since my commander only has 2 hit points left, but this can die. He can die. It's not... Not use that. I'm not gonna take chances with this guy either. Let's put him in a safe spot there. Auto defenses initialized. Who's gonna get it? That commander. He's gonna get all the heat now. Oh, we should have used the Melta Bomb. But he makes it out without it as well, so that's good. Okay. So, question now. Do we dare attack this corridor without our heavy weapon reinforcements, which are quite far away still? I didn't even check the turn limit. Usually it's not tight in this one, but...
It's not this far, we must go on.
It must go
We
on.
have to go on.
Yeah. I have to check those corners now. I'm in two minds here. Because this corridor might be just filled with enemies. We already saw two just in this little spot here. But the more we wait, the more time the game has to spawn soul suckers and the like. It's not ideal. Random question, Demi, in chat. Are you guys doing retro achievements? They haven't... That's not possible for Amiga. So a lot of the people here will not have maybe even heard of them. But it's a way of... You know, Steam games usually have these achievements. Kill this boss, kill that boss. Beat the game without losing any lives. Beat the game only using this and that weapon. And you can do that for a lot of old games like NES, Super Nintendo, Mega Drive, Master System, PlayStation, through RA, Retro Achievements. And a lot of people are like doing that, and they call batching games if you get all the batches that the game has for all the achievements. Yeah, it's not supported yet. Thanks for linking that, Reboot. Yeah, it gives like reason for you to kind of revisit your favorite games with like new objectives, kind of challenge yourself. Yeah, some guys play other platforms too. I don't really see the appeal. Well, I see the appeal, but it's just not for me. I like to give myself challenges. I don't like other people dictating them for me. I don't know why that is, but it's just in my nature that, oh, there's this thing that everybody likes and challenges they're doing. Well, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna have my own challenges with blackjack and hookers, and it's much better. But yeah, I'm glad that other people are, you know, enjoying it, and I enjoy watching other people stream retro achievements and challenging themselves and trying to batch the games. Yeah, some are really tough. Like, beat this game hitless. Okay, maybe 10 people in the world can do that, but okay, I'll try. Space Crusade hitless. Oh man. So you've done some. Nice. Yeah, this is why I don't like waiting for these guys. Because this happens. The game doesn't want you to stand still. It's pushing you forward. And I guess we're just gonna have to go. I kind of remember what photon grenades is. I think it's 2 melee or something like that. It's not even 2 melee. I don't know what it is. It's just... Oh, we're just trying to clear the way, and the tunnel is just absolutely blocked. So he can't even defend himself. Gives extra dice with melee. Well, it didn't give an extra dice for this guy. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. So this is a problem. Now they're gonna come through the door as well. We're not gonna be able to protect ourselves. Ooh, we do have a melt-a-bomb. I'm gonna use that in case they attack this guy. Melee. It's almost at the end of the mission. Kinda jumped the gun a little bit here with this music. Let's see how many people in the corridor. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 guys he cleared. And luckily they were all on the upper row. There's only one guy here at the bottom row. Nice. It's only this and this corner now. Do we have anything interesting left? Nope. Still looking pretty strong. Oh, we have the blind grenade, so I could just do that. Blind grenade. And I could attack this guy. So I get a bit of an advantage here. He should die now. Yeah, that was a good call. Nice. Well played, Demi. Ultimate badass. People having fun with the cannon fodder emotes. Look at that! Melt-a-bomb. Didn't really need it, but... Okay, so we just need to make it through there. Let's see if there's anybody else there. There is, but not blocking the way. So the blue commander has officially beaten the mission. Nice. Yeah, this went well. First try. Always have to appreciate first tries. Don't want to open this. We'll go through this room. Yeah, they're so long. And that's why it's taken us... I think I started this journey like 2 years ago with the base game. And we've been kind of doing it every now and again. But it takes so long. Because sometimes you can only do one mission to stream. It's, I think 11 missions, 11 or 12 missions in the base game. And 10 in the expansion set. And we have done every mission with every team. And some have required retries as well. So, it's taken quite a bit of time to get through this. Well, I'm never gonna give myself a sticker for this because I did actually beat this game back in the day. It's one of the few games that I beat back then. And the stickers are reserved for games that I couldn't beat. That I'm only able to beat now that we revisit them. Yeah, so it has to be a classic Amiga game, or at least could be considered as one. It has to be a game that I loved back then and played a lot. And I can't have beaten it back then. So, There are a couple of them that I'm not sure of if I beat them or not, like Flashback. I don't think I did. At least legitimately, no. I'm trying to look at the other ones. No, I don't think I beat... Flashback is sort of a question mark for me. Chaos Engine actually as well. I think I only beat it using the cheat passwords. It's basically all the games you played back then. Yeah, I didn't beat too many. I really didn't. There are some, like, obvious Amiga classics missing there from the monitor, and that is because I beat them, but I can't... Right now, I can't remember what those are. Pew! Let's see. Oh, he's targeting this guy instead. Interesting choice. It's getting closer. I don't want to go through this room. That's why I'm, you know, kind of looping around there. This guy can't help. Let's take him out of the way, but this guy can actually shoot. Well, he can pull the trigger. I'm not sure if he can actually shoot, if you can say that he can shoot. I should remove the Beatles songs. This is much better. Oh, look at that. He's just surviving. Oh, but not anymore. Pull a 3 out of somewhere. Out of ammo. Didn't bring enough. I never played UFO. That's one of the games that kind of... It feels too complex. And I'm a stupid person. I always saw my brother play these complex, interesting games. I watch him play them for hours. But I always thought that, yeah, I'm never gonna play that because I'm too stupid. I don't understand what's going on. Settlers is probably the most complex game that I played back then. I mean, I played this, but I didn't understand it. Settlers I kind of understood as well. Well, I do go for the simple games. Like, I love ooh, look at that. It turned. I love platformers, easy games like that. This one's not so much. You beat UFO but never understood Settlers. Yeah, and a couple of years later I would play Jagged Alliance. UFO isn't that much more complicated, I don't think. Or is it? And I played Syndicate back in the day as well, but I don't think I understood anything about it. More micromanagement. Okay. Alright, let's check what's in this room. It's busy. It's a busy room. I'm guessing this is occupied as well. Yep. Hello, boys. Okay, so we're getting hammered right towards the end. Where'd you shoot? Oh, I can't target that. Let's target this one instead. Oh no! Too bad. It'll be interesting to see if the commanders make it. Yeah, not having manuals that really made games like these really difficult to kind of just work them out. You can, nowadays you can look up a guide or video of it, how the game works. That. It's probably a stupid thing to do, but it worked out for benefit, so I'm gonna call it smarts. Kind of awkward placement again. There's really not like a good angle for it. Soul Sucker. Well, the red team is gonna get slain here. Oh wow, not even giving us a chance. So Soul Sucker is a problem at this stage, but also this is very heavily populated now. And it's interesting because the other corridor that was more important for us wasn't. And I'm still kind of wondering if it was because we got those 2 spawns there early on. Reserves issued, and then they respawn more guys. Okay, there's a nice formation of guys there. It's like really, really promising. The problem is that our heavy... Well, we have a plasma dude, but he just can't make it to that square. It's close, but he can't make it. We could take out these 2, but this commander could take out all 4. Oh, it was teasing to 2-3, but then flopped back to 5. But we got the 3. This is good. Gonna be going to see your sister? Nice. Have fun. Thanks for dropping by. Hail Mary 3? Nope. Not getting lucky with that. Ooh, this is a good weapon for this situation, as is this. I would have to pick a good spot to use this. If I would move back, shoot from here, it would be even better, I think. Well, that helped some. Look at this! It's just filled with enemies. It's just totally packed. It's insane. I'm not sure if these guys are gonna get home. They're so close, but... Oh, it's just a 2? And he actually loses health attacking diagonally with 4 dice and a reroll. It's awful. Yeah. Close... Blah blah blah, whatever it was called. Would have given us a melee in addition to that fire. These only affect Marines that we don't have. Well, we could try to kill these 2, the commander. Oh, it's not looking good. Nope. So this group of enemies, that's the real problem. Well, that was a miss. Another miss.
I can't lie to you about your chances. You have my sympathy.
Very fitting, thank you. That might do it, right? So I'm actually not getting that many deaths here so far. Dig your fedora out later. Yeah, Jock Resk is gonna do Rick Dangerous today. He's taking also part in the Amiga August thing. Make sure to check that out. There's gonna be a plenty of this. There's gonna be plenty of that. Always a good time with Rick Dangerous. So this is actually a good spot if I move my commander out of the way. Look at this. I was thinking, why is the way blocked? But it's because that doorway was closed. But now we can get there. That's good. Now which one is? This is the plasma dude. So, okay, let's try to do this. He will shoot these guys. Oh, maybe not. He won't shoot those guys. I wish I had even got one of them, because then I could have gone here with the commander and killed the other. I can escape. No, I can't. Okay. I'll stay and fight then. There we go. That's the android gone. And yeah, this would be great, but the goddamn Yellow Team Commander is in the way of my grand plan. My important plans. Look at that, though. Look at that. They're coming back. They're coming back. Look at the comeback. It's amazing. Insane. Okay, guys, you can go home. Unfortunately, the Yellow Team Commander still has to deal with whatever is in this corridor, which I assume is a lot of stuff. Oh, now he has to report in as well. That sucks. This guy is gone now. So it's only the ogre, the space ogre that remains. Oh, there's two of them. One suddenly appears. They move only 4 squares, so I'm thinking that they... Oh, at least one of them stops at the door. Oh, that was almost very, very yummy. That's the ogre's done. I think there. I don't even need to use the doors, man.
They're dead. All right, can I go now?
We're trying to. It's been so many times. He has to wait. I'm not sure if that was the last one, though. There might be still more here in this room. Yep. Still one more. I like to use the plasma even though they roll the same dice. It always feels... Did it respawn? What the hell? Did it respawn an immediate second enemy and then the plasma got that as well? I've never seen that happen. That was wild. I killed it twice. I killed it dead. gonna save there. It seems like the game is getting unstable. Get a good... No! Wrong button. 1 hit point left, and the commander makes it back. What the... I've never seen a score beyond 300. I don't think. 487. What the hell? Those insane amount of points. What the fuck was up with that? And they get 187. Almost 200 points without doing any of the missions. But 400, almost 500 points without doing primary or the secondary mission. Thanks for the GGs, Escorting Thorgrim. Yeah, you failed the primary, but this is what we're going for. The Imperium are pleased to hear that the report that you have successfully completed the primary mission. We're playing with the blue team. Yeah. So there we go. First mission today, and that's done. That was number 8, so now we have Exterminate. Man, these take a while. 2.5 hours for one mission. There are reports that the aliens have sealed off a room containing the Soul Sucker Queen, nicknamed the Mother Sucker. It's Mother Sucker time. So she can lay her egg safely. Using the chainsword weapon, which cuts through weakened walls, enter the room and destroy the Soul Sucker Mother. Score 3 is required to cut through the wall. The first Marine team to kill the Soul Sucker Queen will be awarded the primary mission. Warning: the Soul Sucker Queen spits deadly venom that can eat through body armor and will kill on contact with the skin. Oh, even when you have full hit points? She also has sharp claws and a tail which can kill. You use all 3 at once. 2 missions left in the game. It's mother sucking time. So there's gonna be loads and loads and loads of soul suckers in this mission, which makes it an absolute dread. And I still think we're gonna have to go with the heavy weapons. Because if I just take the plasma weapon, which we need to clear the corridors with, if I only take that and give bolters to the other guys, even with the red team, because the bolter dudes can actually fight pretty well, melee wise, that means that the out of ammo card that gets drawn, if it lands on your team, it will fall on the plasma guy, and then you have only bolter guys. That's why even in these missions, I go with the heavy weapons. Now, for this commander, it's different, because this commander is poor with the melee because he doesn't get a reroll for that. He only gets a reroll for shooting. So now we have to decide if we rather have the plasma in this mission or another guy that can cut through the walls. I think I'm still gonna go with the plasma. It helps so much with the corridors. Oh yeah, we have to save the commander progress. Let's put in the save disk. Floppy drives. State. Save disk. Wait until the emulator reads it. There we go. And it's here. 21. In the whole game, yeah. It's getting close. Getting close. And then put in the right disk. Wait until the game reads it. There we go. And then make a save state here. You could save state at the beginning of the mission at the site. But that always means that you get the same RNG. At least for the enemy. Where enemies are and all that. And I don't want that. I want that to be random as it should be. That's why I save the main menu screen. So I talked about the spiral levels. This is that one. This is the first level where you had to go around like that. And it takes so long and the turn limit is very strict. But here, they give you these weakened walls that you can attack with the commanders. That's at least something. We're gonna use the move it right here in the beginning. Zelda bomb walls. It's a little bit risky. But the thing is, at this point we still benefit from the reserves. We're gonna try to have this commander be the closest guy, so the soul sucker doesn't want to attack anything or anybody else. We could put him here, try to shoot, but that means that he's as close as the commander is, which might mean that we lose the flamethrower guy, but can always get him back. See, in the expansion set, when you get promotions for your commanders, it means that you get reinforcements. Whenever you lose a marine, you get one back 3 times if you're the highest rank. And I think all our commanders have reached the highest rank already, so we have that going for us. I'd rather use the move it for this team later. This is a team that I don't want to sacrifice too much. Hopefully we don't get hit by booby trap right at the beginning. This an add-on you can get where you can time out people with bits. Oh, luckily he attacked the commander. Time out people with bits sounds like a horrible add-on, which is great. So, like, if you use that in my channel, you could time out somebody else. I would never do that. I mean, I guess it's a pretty good way of creating revenue, but sounds a little bit suspect. Oh, nobody in the main corridor. Wow. Awesome. Yeah, just time him out. If you pay money, you get service. It hasn't been 3 hours yet. Playlist is always also already starting to repeat, despite there being 3 hours of music in playlist. But I guess we kind of restarted at one point. We added those songs. Okay, nobody. This is a very relaxed start here. This one, we can use the move it next turn. Oh, out of ammo. The problem here is that I would like to kind of kill this guy now, so he gets a respawn with the gun that he started with, but the game reads him as a bolter dude now, so you only get the bolter dude back, which sucks. This guy hasn't shot even once. Already ran out of bullets, so I guess he forgot to bring any. Okay, here, I usually want to put plasma dudes here, so they can shoot diagonally there. Have flamethrower guys here, so they can kind of clear this path, and then block it out with commanders later on. It's very hard to kind of get in there without being in danger. This plasma guy will pick this spot. And then we'll bring this flamethrower guy towards it. Go. Which one did we lose? We lost the flamethrower guy. We still have 2 of them. He can go there next turn. That's good. What we need. He'll stay there because he doesn't really need to be any closer. Okay. I think we are pretty well set up there. Probably the game will throw you a curveball here. Nope. Okay. Well, this is a bit bad, though. Can't open the door yet. Not really. It's kind of hard to manage all these teams. Close spaces. It's a weird song. It feels like a bit too intense, almost. Okay, let's leave that guy there. This guy here. That guy there, and let's see who do we have to deal with. Okay, we have a lot of soul suckers, as we expected, but we don't get the 4. That would have been so good. Yeah. A lot of action here. And nothing at the end of that. What we could do is use a blind grenade. The yellow team. Kind of clear way here a little bit. And try to get it next turn. Keep that open because we want to kill that group of enemies next turn. Ooh, did I make a mistake? I should have moved that guy in front. I made a mistake. I thought I had one more guy because I have to block the way here. Let's think about this. I can't stop them going here with the commander, but then he will have to fight them all, and this is the only guy that we want to spare from damage. Damn it, that was so stupid. We needed one more guy to occupy this, and they wouldn't have moved at all. Would have been great for us. This was the guy that was supposed to go here. Damn. Damn. I still could have shot with the commander as well. Keep making stupid mistakes. Stupid! Luckily, we're doing them early on, at least. Can't use any extra shit for our blue commander yet. We need that for the mother sucker. Okay, let's block the way then. And hope for the best. Let's see if he can handle himself. Only one soul sucker can attack him before it's destroyed. Okay, there's one. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We lived through it. Now, so this would be the optimal place to shoot with the plasma. Get all those 4. What can we do with the red team? We could go here and take out one diagonally. That doesn't really make too much sense. Maybe we can't help too much. Maybe we should just stay clear. Let the yellow team handle it. I'm considering putting my commander there. Trying to kill some of them. No. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna do fire. Oh, I was teasing that. Ah, now we can't get anything. Fuck. The 3, 2, the 5 was there for so long on screen, and then it just vanished. Okay, we got it with the second shot, at least. That helps out a lot. That helps out a lot. That enemy is very far away, so we can use the commander. Shoot with the plasma the other way. He only has 1 shot, though. But it's enough. Okay, it's looking a lot better immediately now. Only 2 guys left. Many murders at once. Yes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It will make it there. And have a couple of shots before it gets here. We're gonna bring forward the red commander, try to kill that one, and red team will handle the other soul sucker. This is where we're gonna go in, and then through there. Or actually, I'm gonna use this and then go inside the door. Yeah, through the door. That's the better plan. Alright, alright. This guy's in the way. Bring him back a little bit. Ah, he doesn't quite make it there. Neither does this guy. Oof. And still live in fear of a booby trap, but that's just have to live with it. Just have to live with it. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to keep lurking. Follows are anonymous. Always check out the about page. I do try to keep it current, but I sometimes don't I take a while before I update, you know, the games I've beaten. Still trying to get the Chaos Engine thing going for this month on Atari. And after that, I think we only have one version left according to Wiki. People have been talking about the Acorn Archimedes, but I only see a Risk mentioned on the Wikipedia page. Let's make a save and see how we do here. Weapons jammed. Okay, so red team can take care of this guy, which is a bummer. And I don't think the red team can make it all the way over there. So what we have to do is just to take on that soul sucker, this guy. This, well, we have a lot of guys here. This one can't shoot him, unfortunately. I think I have to go at it with the blue guy. Will Demi stream ST this month? Recommend checking reliable sources of Demi's official channels. The latest updates on her streaming schedule this month. Just like how you'd Google for new pants. I used to list myself as a female on multiple platforms just because I wanted to give false information. Nowadays you don't necessarily have to give any information about your gender or sex. But that resulted in pretty peculiar behavior with Skype when that was still a thing. I allowed calls from everybody. And I started getting calls 3 a.m. from Turkish men asking for pics. They would call me and then chat, asking for pics and asking if I was lonely. Like, okay. It must not be fun to be a woman or a girl in the internets. Just immediately start attracting that kind of behavior. Yeah, it's just amazing. Need a 3. Not really that important. I'm more worried about this guy, and I can't really attack him in any meaningful way. That's why a lot of them don't use voice and pretend to be. Yeah. And you have to kind of use different kinds of measures as well. When it comes to streaming, for instance, like if you use a cam or even you just use a voice, there will be a guy coming in. Usually it's a guy. And they will just be so inappropriate, so fast, with no shame. Just start flirting with you or thinking that they're flirting. Uncalled for. Yeah. It's unfortunate that can't really experience the online world quite the same way as I can, for instance. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Oh, I could try to do this. Need a 3. Oh! Well, thank you so much, Mr. Plasma Dude. Unfortunately, I have already cleared my commander out of the way, so we can't get in there. It's 1 turn delay. 44 turns, though. They go fast. Okay, we have the first corridor cleared. Good news. That's a good start. Yeah, it has to be better ways. And it's also like how you were brought up. like, obviously there are people who don't think it's appropriate. But then again, I don't think I've ever been that lonely for that long. I mean, I had my first girlfriend when I was, I think 17 or 18. But I didn't really consider myself to be like super lonely and horny at that time either. Hey geeks, this isn't Lost Patrol. How you doing? Geeks is also taking part in Amiga August. Yeah, we're kind of just spicing things up with different soundtracks. Yeah, we can't get through there now. Gonna have to be the last guy that does it. It's unfortunate. You should do it with the red commander, so you get as many turns as you need. I don't like climbing these guys up like this. Yeah, I have the music playing, scrolling text there on the top right part of the screen, but I can see how you can miss that because, you know, there's a lot of shit on screen. Probably isn't even needed. Just gonna space them out a little bit. After all, this is Space Crusade. So I think you have to space them out. Okay, now we can try to go in. It doesn't highlight this though. I think 3 was enough. What's there? Soul Sucker. If I just stay here, only one can attack me. Do girls date Krang knockoffs? Krang knockoffs. Some of them. You got a VOD mute for Turrican, can you believe it? It never happened before. Well, if you play the song and it's recorded on the VOD, it will get muted. But if you played the game, if it was from gameplay, okay, you can appeal that. Just go to your video producer page, appeal the muting when you select the video, and reason gameplay footage, and they will unmute. They will undo the muting. Yeah. You can even do that from, even if you highlight a past VOD and then you notice that it was muted from some parts. You can even do that for highlights. Hello. Turkin's particularly one is Chris. Yeah, the bots are very, very active with that, but it only applies to when you play the music without the gameplay. Welcome to the stream, Darkstar. Man, it's not a sunny day today. This guy, put him there. Open it up a little bit. Oh, a booby trap. Well, we just moved this guy out of the way. Okay, that. Oh, a 3. Oh no! Okay, he tied. He tied at least. That's good. But nobody else can do anything before we can get there. Come on, give me a 2. Well, 3 is good. I like 3. And then we have to make our way there, but we don't have blind grenades for the yellow team anymore, so I think we should go in with the blue team this time. We only have 3, like, viable candidates for the rush, but yeah, the problem is that I would kind of want to save the blind grenade for blue team for this and this room to get more shots at the mother sucker. Is that because of the Turrican box set thingy that came out? I just think that, ooh, that hail? That's either hail or very, very big Raindrops. That's like heavy rain. Wow. And loud. That's hail. So we're gonna get thunder. Ouchie. Car is taking a beating. Yeah, it was kind of looking like that. I can't even hear the sounds anymore. It's so loud. Okay. Wow, it's very loud. So we can't go in. Just wait this turn. We can go in with the blue team, but we don't want to. And now they have to report in. That's gonna hurt. Let's do move it. Oh, we don't have move. Oh yeah, we used it already. Damn it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. He can just barely make it there. Okay, he'll block it. He'll block it. Okay. Okay, so we for sure know that there are 2 that way. We only know that there's for certain there's 1 that way. I wonder, did these guys still have blind grenades? I hope they did. He's still giving live concerts. Yeah, and yeah, he's actively, you know, pursuing that and doing something with the IP, the work. So I can respect that. That was a loud explosion. Flying grenade, thank you so much. You have to go? No problem. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out. Say hi to your mom. It's cool and all, but you find it a bit aggressive for Twitch gameplay. Yeah, but, you know, the bots aren't perfect. It can get ridiculous. Like, I've been flagged. I've gotten a copyright strike for using my own music. Because I neglected to whitelist all my own personal channels for music that I have published. So the publisher then just, their bots just do the work automatically and flag everybody using it. So I had to contact them and say, yeah, you know, this is my channel, so can I please use my own music? And then they whitelist it and then it's fine. But yeah, it's... can get stupid. Yeah, it's me! But it sucks, like, to get your music on Spotify, you kind of have to go through those channels that you, the publishers that use those bots. So I would love for people to be able to use my music whenever. I just think, I'm never gonna make money of it. It's just good exposure, but I can't. I don't have those rights after I publish it on... I was supposed to use fire and I didn't. Damn it. Damn it all to hell. I need notes for this game. What to do next turn. So he fails that. Oh, lightning. Get that. Get some breathing space. Let's see if there are others there. No, doesn't seem to be too bad. We got that one. The red team is doing an alright job. Dog got scared, so she came to lie under the bed because thunder is scary. I can understand. Okay, so we have to move in with the blue team now. They still have blind grenades, but I don't want to use them. I'm gonna just have to try to get them with the guns. These guys have options. Let's do heavy weapon. Well, that was a waste. Still think they have no smart business sense. Makes a subscription to stream music on Twitch. I mean, tiered. You would pay, yeah. But is that... Ooh, another lightning. How far is it? It's a long way away. Fucking hell. That was a bad... That was a bad shot. Okay. That heavy weapon was almost like a waste. Didn't do anything. Let's hope it got out some bad rolls and now we get a 3-2. No, we don't. No, we don't. It's a very bad turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He could attack the yellow commander, but more likely will attack this one, and then the other ones can't reach. So that's good. And we still have to worry about these guys here. Nope. This guy can't shoot far enough, so he's useless. And this guy we don't need. Okay. And the blue team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so they will make it. We'll have to put our commander in the forefront of things, but can try to make it easier for him. Just get rid of one. Yes, good. Nice. The booby trap was just drawn from the pack, so I don't think it's going to be coming next turn. But still going to have to fight this guy head on. Okay, so this is gonna be a very important turn. A very important turn here. Okay, secondary mission, kill all soul sucker eggs. One to kill most. Okay, yeah. Happened like we wanted it to happen. Let's just see how they... Yeah, there's a nice little angle there, and my plasma guys, both of these guys are there, ready to take on the heat. Okay, 3, that's... Potentially it is bad. Oh, he has to roll a 0 with each one and a reroll. Like, now I have to use the medikit already, which is very much not ideal. That's very, very bad. So if I move this guy here, these guys can't shoot that guy anymore. So we'll instead move him towards here. Can't really help. We take the risk. Well, we can put these guys in the mix if that doesn't help. Here is good. Well, look at that. He actually hit something. Pretty good. Now if they get those with the plasma, that would That would be very, very good. It is very tough with these guys because you need that 4. You need that 4 to kill them, and it's not easy to get. We need 1 more. Okay, we get a lot of kills now. That leaves only 1 who's too far away to attack us next turn, so we get another turn against him. Now the problem is this guy. We can't kill him with the missiles, but we can target him with this guy. Hello! Hey Packbee, good morning. Welcome, welcome. Okay, that does nothing. Even if we roll a 3, it doesn't help. It's looking very much like we have to take on that guy with the commander, which is not something I want to do. You have some weapons still. This we can use. Nope. Mother Sucker is hiding at the very end in this room. Stated in the brief that it's a sealed off room and we need to destroy these little weak points. Weakened hull. To get in. Oh, it's Sick White Tiger. Welcome again. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? Was it more Rise Star or Crash Bandicoot? What were you playing?
Good day, mate.
Welcome, welcome. We're doing a board game adapted into a video game, Space Crusade. It's very loyal, very true to the original board game. And we're trying to beat the whole game with all the missions with all the different teams, and we only have this and 1 other mission left. It's taken me like 2 years. Yeah, it's not in-game music because these missions take a while, and the in-game music loop, it's very good, but it's like 6 minutes, so we're kind of spicing it up with random Amiga music. More plug-and-play hell. Okay. If you're unfamiliar with Sick White Tiger's stream, check it out. We're talking about women on the internet and how tough it sometimes is with all the sexual harassment that you can get. But Sick White Tiger kind of has a good way of dealing with that. It's just the stream and the chat is very lewd. She has a good humor about it. Good attitude. It's a good time. Chill streams, very funny, and you can she draws her own avatars and all that. Plays a lot of Sega. So if you're interested in that stuff, check them out. Even if you're not, it can be very entertaining. Is that one of the Emperor's Finest for the box cover? Yeah, must be. I mean, we were using this that I edited from one of the viewers did like combination of Aliens and Space Crusade with AI, and then I put it into the cover art, and I think it fits. It looks great. See that winning smile there. But welcome everybody. I'm Retro Demiurgy. I mostly play Amiga games, especially this month because we're doing Amiga August. But weekend mornings are Amiga, and then we do Wet Nest Days, NES Wednesdays, and other stuff at times as well. So I don't think I should go in yet. We'll go in next turn. This is the last team turn-wise, so I'm still worried about the booby traps. Booby traps, different kind of booby traps that you get on Tiger Stream, but sometimes as entertaining. Oh, please attack this guy. Please attack this guy. Thank you. Oh, that's a 4 though. And he rolls a 0. Oh my goodness, the zeros. It's almost dead already. God damn it. And he's getting close, but not close enough. We can't shoot it with this guy. Amiga August. Amiga August. Amiga August. Amiga August. I just like to pronounce it that way. Same with Amiga April. Amiga April. Amiga April. It just didn't seem to fit. It could be its own thing, pronounced like that, but... we can't go in with this guy, but we can check what's going on. Well, hello, everybody. Hello to you as well, my dear sir. So we're fucked if this isn't a 3. It's not a 3. Hello, everybody. Look at all the fun we're gonna have together with this nice group of friends. And there's bound to be more guys up here. Whew. That's, it's bad. I'm gonna risk it with this guy. We can't lose. We won that fight. What the hell are we gonna do with these guys? There's just too many of them. It's just... That's why we got the easy beginning, because all the enemies were spawned in this one corridor. Jesus. We're gonna so fail this one. Some of them are gonna come through this door, attack these guys from that side, but most of them are gonna be crawling through there. I think we have to use the blind grenade with the blue team, put them here, block this path. Pretty much the only thing we can do. And this guy's still here. And it continues to be there. Can use some of the bolter dudes as a meat wall. I think I should use this guy to shoot that diagonally instead of going for this guy. This is not so important. We could get lucky with the bolter guy fighting them off. Yeah, but one here, and then we'll put the blue ones even closer. And one blue here will do. And I help the situation. I have fire. No, I don't. I have bisections, but that means that they can only either fire or move, and we need to do both. Best I can do with this guy, and he gets 2. It's really... another immediate spawn! At the same spot. What the hell is going on? We get like double kills from the same enemy. But I don't know how the view thing works. Like, should we now see what the red team sees? I don't think so. So there's now probably a lot more enemies visible there. But can we do anything with this guy? We can barely hit this, but should try. Should always try. I could put this guy, like, in front of the action. Use the Melt-A-Bomb. Take blunt of the hits here. Ah, a 3 would have been so good there, damn it. Oh, look at that. There's even more. No, we saw them already. Okay. Never mind. Gonna do the Melt-A-Bomb for that guy. And this guy will try to take care of this guy. And he does. Okay, that helps some, but this corridor is just infested with enemies. Okay, let's add this guy to the meat wall. Oh! Looky! Suddenly there's a guy there as well. I heard the Amiga April has been cancelled and replaced with April Lynx. Yeah, Unicron is organizing a lot of these events. Apparently. I'm gonna use the fire at this point. We just gotta, and then we're gonna use blind grenade. Well, let's see how it goes first. First of all, I would want to walk here to see what's up there. But look at that. There's only one alien at the top of the screen. At the top of the corridor. All the other ones are below. So even if you kill this one, it's very little that you're doing with that attack. I don't think it's possible to kill this guy from the adjacent square. Yeah, even a 3-3 won't do it. Which is insane. See, because if I shoot it here, that would have killed this guy. I forgot about this guy. I should have gone for it. Damn it. Keep doing stupid mistakes because I'm not watching the board fully. I could go for this one or that one. Okay, we get one. We still don't know what's up there, unfortunately. Okay, that part of the corridor is clear. That changes some things. Oh, there were guys up above. We just didn't see them. Oh my goodness. It's a good thing that I went for that. Wow, that was just filled with soul suckers. There were more than there are on this side. Yeah. That was a big blast. Let's use the medikit. Big one. Big explosion. That was a huge one. Okay, so these won't be able to attack, but the commander will get hit by 2 soul suckers. And he'll only get protection from one of them, and then this guy will probably kill these. Which is a big bummer. There's nothing we can do about it. Okay, well that Melt-A-Bomb went to waste. Oh, I guess it didn't. Rolling out those zeros. Okay, let's see what this guy does. Yeah, one more attack. If we clear these ones, then I think... There goes our commander. He has 1 hit point left. Hey Bob. This another Hey Bob gag. I don't know if you guys have watched, but For All Mankind series, it has this inside joke of saying "Hi Bob," which would also fit as Bob's welcome message. But there are so many Hi Bobs in that series that I wouldn't know which one to pick, and far too many to pick all of them. They're like these different tones of how they say it as well. Annoyed, glad. It's pretty good. Okay, so what the fuck do we do now? Obviously, with the yellow commander, we should try to clear those 3. With this plasma dude, we try to kill the remaining 2. I think I should try to kill this one. It's a risk, but okay, we got him. Have to take risks at the moment. We have plasma here, but this guy is in the way. If we go to occupy this square, we could spare the captain, but then we're basically giving a death sentence to the marine. And try this. Oh, please give me a 2. No. This guy has nowhere to go. No good place. We're could hit it from here. Am I blocking somebody else out now? Oh, it keeps bouncing all the way there. I guess I'm not shooting then. Fuck. Nice. Gotta love those. Whenever you get him. All in all, not a bad turn, but we need much more. We need much more. What can we do with these guys? You have move it. Will that help? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He'll be in the game anyways. This would be a huge win. Oh, but we need the 2. Oh, 3 is fine. I'll take the 3. I can't get both of them, but I could get one of them. No, I can get both of them. Yes, I can. Oh, come on. 3. No, that was too much to ask. I think I have to try to get all the shots that I can. Oh, there we go. Only 1 remains from the actually dangerous group. We don't want to go because this game keeps... Well, actually, we do want to go. Because this game spawns soul suckers, and the more guys we have on screen, the more we benefit from them. Now, how many guys have I already lost and not taken advantage like that? Quite a few. I've been letting them... Well, there's another one there. So has the red team not... Maybe the red team hasn't lost a guy yet. Maybe it hasn't. So this is a meat wall guy, so he will stay there. So their job is to delay those guys as much as possible. Okay, so now we just need that one kill. These guys are so dangerous. Just letting one of them survive. It's very, very dangerous. Can't afford it. Can't afford let one of those guys come in. Oh shit. It survives. That sucks. Are those bolter guys? One of them is. Unfortunately, we can't bring this guy close enough to be a lamb for slaughter, so we are just gonna have to do it this way. Just hoping that we don't get murdered. Or hoping that it's nobody important. Master controls, that will help. Well, he's gone. That little dude in the hut looks like that. We shouldn't have gone right next to it. Now he got to move closer. That was survivable, but there goes. I think that was a pretty important guy for us, and he's dead now. This is looking very scary. We don't really have the means of killing all these guys. I could use the Melta Bomb. The other option is to try to challenge one of them diagonally and then use a Melta Bomb if we survive it. Well, that's a good attack. Yeah, we got him. Then use the Melta Bomb so he has a shot against the rest of them. Hello. Hey, DJ Zero. Welcome. How's it going? Oh, now it's clear. It's it looks very funny, that hitbox, because it's spreading out like that. Who can we sacrifice there? I don't know. Not this guy. This guy has the best chance against him, but I would rather hold on to him. He only has 2 health points. There are a couple of heavy weapon guys that can still get him. Damn it, should I go for it? It's a diagonal attack. But I used the goddamn Melta Bomb. That was reserved for the... I forgot that it works like that. Damn it. Demi, all the mistakes you're making. Stupid. I'm feeling good. This mission is not really going that well. I mean, this corridor was packed. There was like, I think 20 soul suckers in this corridor alone. And we're still alive. So that's good. But yeah, we don't really have too much heavy weapon support, although we have a move it for the yellow team, so they could still get quite... They could catch up pretty quickly, actually. Problem is these two now that I messed up. That it would have been only one left. Probably if I used the Melta Bomb correctly. Damn. Damn. Oh, it's a bit scary. I really don't know how you see around the corners, because sometimes it seems a bit iffy how you expose enemies, but luckily there was nobody there. We put a guy here. If they want to attack him, they need to move first, so they lose their turn there. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. We are bound to lose one bolter guy. Let's see if we lose two. We lose two. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we don't. Okay. That guy's never gonna catch up with us, but... Now we can't kill any of these without hurting him, and we might even kill the Marine and not kill the Soul Sucker, so we're not gonna go for that. Just remember to use the move it for the yellow team. That's the important thing here. And we need to move this guy a little bit, so both of them have to move before they attack. I could even try... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Damn it, I can't get... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I can get to doorways, but I can't get them to stop at a doorway. We do have master controls as well. Yellow team is trailing, red team is trailing a little bit. Okay, so we need to use to move it. I'm not sure if I want to move any closer with that guy. Yeah, they're actually almost catching up here. They're not too far behind, and they're gonna be moving 2 squares more than the other heavy weapon people, so... Here I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna swarm the next turn. I could shoot, but as it turns out, you can't kill these guys with hitting the adjacent square, so we have to target that square, and if we hit there with 4 or more, then this guy will die, and we'll kind of lose our advantage there. So better just to not shoot at all. Here comes the important part. We move this guy. Just a tiny bit there, so they will have to move to attack him. This guy will never catch up, but let's see how far he makes it. This plasma guy is actually pretty important. It's good that we get him close to the action. The red plasma dude, we can't get into the mix, I don't think. Right, let's see what the soul suckers do. And this mission is also infamous of spawning even more soul suckers. There we go. That's what we wanted. I can delay them for 1 more turn. That's good. Still, we can make them attack these guys instead. Fortunately, they don't do that well in melee. What is... Do I have a bolter guy? No, I only have heavy weapon guys here. Traps and Treasures is a game that I would like to explore a little bit. Never played that, but it looks good. I know it's very long, a complex game, but still. Okay, this is gonna be interesting now. What do we do? These we have bisections, but we don't want to use that at the moment. Can't shoot through there. We can't use the plasma. We could use... Oh, we don't have... The flamethrowers up there, okay. Can't use the plasma to shoot through. But we could put this guy to block it after we take a shot from here. And this guy here. So we're kind of messing up with their plans, so we get a little bit more time to get away, and then we have this corridor kind of giving us a little bit of a buffer. Now I don't know which guy to use to go up, because this... I guess it's more important to use the commander in a good way, because he has the plasma. Okay, so there's that far away, nothing on the lower side. That's very, very good. There might be like a set amount of enemies that the game can spawn, and it just happened to spawn almost all of them in that one corridor. So we've been safe at the beginning and hopefully towards the end. Because you can certainly get more kills from the corridors, chaining the plasma hits. That's why we had this guy. Hello. Hey, Tixie. Aw, damn it. Zeros. The Voyage of Zeros. I already used the medikit, so I don't wanna go there. Damn it. But I have to. With this guy as well, damn it. Okay, so we have one very dangerous enemy. Thanks to a lot of missed shots. Oh, there goes the bolter guy. Bye. Another 4. Oh, are you kidding? And he keeps rolling zeros. Oh my god, he's so bad. He can't fight these. We need him to fight the mother sucker as well, so it's... Yeah, this might be a failure here. Ah. Three. It's at least a tie, but that's all it is. You can only tie. God damn it. One soul sucker can give you so much trouble. It's insane. I'm not sure if I wanna... Can I escape them? They move 2 more than I can, so they will catch up with me. Can catch up with me. I could move here, and then if they stop there, I can at least use the doors to kill them. That's what we probably should do. Okay, so... Question number 3. Is there anybody behind you? No, there is not. There we go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, Mr. Commander guy. You freaking roll better. That's how you do it. See, all your friends can do it. Why can't you do it? Look! Look at that! Look at that! Actually, these are, not his friends, but, you know, still. They can still get into it. Unfortunately, there are more zeros on the dice than yeah. It's just ridiculous. A ridiculous amount of zeros. Could have had less. And we're gonna get a booby trap here, I'm sure. Yeah. It's just insane amount. The light weapon should have been 0000112. And the heavy weapon should have been 001123. It would be a lot more balanced. But I guess the enemy would then be hitting me more as well. But it's just that usually you kind of plan your way so you get the first turn. So you would benefit from the dice giving you better numbers. As it is, not so much. I'm still finding these soul suckers. I don't know where they're finding them from. So many. Oh, there. Shoot from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be the best one, but then it also obstructs all the other ones. But let's hope for a good roll. Yeah, that's a good one. 0-0. Well done. Carcinomy! Welcome, welcome. Carcinomy also doing the Amiga August thing? Easy way to beat them, just don't have a soul. Yeah. Try my best. How were things in Carcinomy stream? Feel free to talk about your stream and your channel. What you do, when you do it, and why. We are playing Space Crusade. And it's been a tough ride. It's been a tough ride. I'm Retro Demiurgy. Hello, hello. I mostly do Amiga weekend mornings. We do NES on Wednesdays. I call them Wet Nest Days. And sometimes you'll see other platforms here as well, but mostly those. I'm very excited going through the NES library now that we beat games that I had back when I was a kid. Now I'm free to explore games that I never knew existed.
Good day, mate.
It's been a good ride. Been torn between Amiga August and August for the win. Ah, win 95. Well, you can do both. I saw you do August FTW, but I just didn't know what that was. But okay, Windows 95. There are some Windows 95 games I like. Not too many, but some. That won't cover it. That won't cover it. I could try to go for... Wait a minute, here. If I walk here and shoot, I could get all 3 of them. That's probably what our plan should be, because you can't chain plasmas in this room. Please. Oh, one more. Just one more. Well, okay, 2. I'll take 2. Thank you. Thank you, dice. That was awesome. That was a very crucial hit there. Could you do weekends playing Windows 95, Malarkey, and Amiga all week? Nice. It's a new initiative from the folks behind December. Nice. It's good to have two that sort of events. That's why we do Amiga August and Amiga April. Yeah, I always keen on following people who do December, and I usually partake myself when I can. I didn't 2 years ago, but I did last year, and it was a good time. Played through Dark Forces and some Finnish DOS games. Had a good time. Amiga every month. Yeah. But look at that. Suddenly things are looking way, way better. It's weird how this game goes. So I'm not sure about this mission. We were down the same map, and that time there was a dreadnought in this room. So I'm not sure if this mission has both the dreadnought and the mother sucker, the alien queen, the soul sucker queen, but I doubt it has both. Usually only one big enemy. Amiga often and PC all the time around your channel. First job was September. First job for September is building Core 2 Duo Vista setup. Yeah, you will certainly learn about hardware stuff. Oh, don't do that to me. Watching Carcinomy streams. It usually gets to a point where I understand every other word, but I still enjoy it. Okay, it's getting there. Some of these guys are way behind because they are reserves. We lost guys and then you get reserves sent in with the shuttle. But some of them still have a shot at making it to battle, like those two. Gonna still have to do one more preparation turn so that we can attack with all of the guys at the same time. This guy won't attack the room. His job is to handle the mother sucker, as it were. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. They are anonymous, so you can feel free to just hang, lurk in the chat, or say hi. I appreciate it nonetheless. Regardless. Same way. Just to say. Although I have to say that Twitch, the interaction in Twitch is the big reason why I come here. I don't usually watch streams if I can't interact with the streamer, but I can totally understand why people just lurk, watch it like television. Hey, is Fallet. Welcome, welcome. Or is it is fall ET? It's probably is Fallet. Is Fallet? Is Fallet. I don't know. But yeah, sometimes you can't type. Like I sometimes just listen to streams when I drive and watch them, of course. Swedish. Icefall. Is Fallet. My mother is Swedish speaking, but she didn't teach us kids, unfortunately. So while our family speaks Swedish, I can't really produce the language, but I can understand a lot of it. Because all the family parties and all that, it's just all Swedish. Okay, I think we're set up there. Have a chance to get these guys a little bit closer. They won't be able to be a part of the swarm, but they will be close by, ready to jump in. I'm actually pretty happy with where he's situated. This guy will... Oh, he can't get there. I thought he'd go... Okay, let's swap the positions. Okay, I think this is pretty good. So he has Swedish ears, but not the mouth. Yeah. Get that installed. I mean, if I actively go at it, teach myself with like Duolingo or Memorize or something, I can get it to a pretty good level. But I rarely go through the trouble of doing that. Auto defenses. Which one? God damn it. That was one of my main attackers for this. Okay. We'll go in guns blazing. You have finished the greatest language. Yeah. Sphinxy recommended your channel. You're a avid Amiga fan and collector. Well, we'll look at this room. Thanks to Sphinxy for that recommendation, and happy to see you here. There are a lot of good Amiga streams. Energy Graham also taking part. Yeah, Sphinxy is actually taking part in Amiga August, so this Sphinxy. There's Energy Graham was very active. Charlie... What is happening with the music? It's doing that thing again. One moment. And Charlie Forrest also taking part in Amiga August. And I'm gonna reset that. No. Okay. So Winamp just went to shit. That seems better. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, yeah, Charlie Far is not a command, but it's so Charlie Far is. Yeah, that's a... There are others as well. Yeah, Ram streams only Amiga. And is it 2 or 3 times a week? So that's a good place. And of course, there's Amiga Live, where you can stream your own gameplay as well using the Amiga Live front end. It's usually on 24/7. It's not. There's no actual streamer there. It's a community-driven stream where people can broadcast their own gameplay. Now, what the fuck am I gonna do here? I can shoot twice, but where should I go and shoot? This is actually a pretty good spot here for the plasma, so let's go with that. Let's start with this. That's not quite enough. Let's do that again. Nope, another miss. Well done, Mr. Plasma Guy. You just did nothing useful there. I could go here. I would rather like sweep these guys, but I don't have a... This commander is kind of occupying that space there. I could go in, try to face them head on. If I shoot from 5 squares. Here. Can I get there? I can't get that far. It's really not a good spot to be with the flamethrower. Yeah, that's a lot of soul suckers, but we had like 20 of them in this corridor alone. Surprised there's still that many left. I don't know where to go. There really aren't good spots to be at. This would be a good... well, maybe here? But I don't know, there might be a soul sucker here. Just don't see it, and then my movement will stop. Can't do anything. What to do? What to do? Guess go here. Then just hope that we get these two. Nope. So he'll die. But at least nobody else will. Probably the most problematic guy, this. Yeah, this is going great. Look, it's just... At least it's a tie, but it just sucks what I'm rolling at the moment. It's so bad. So bad. At least he lived. Guess we should have waited for these guys. He had to kill that plasma dude I had. Had to. Now I'm alone with the commander. I can get there. I can get those guys here, but then they can't shoot. Bisections means that you either move twice or shoot twice. They can't do both. So this commander is probably gonna die. But let's hope that he at least gets one of them to stop at the doorway, which would benefit us greatly. We make another surge with the yellow team. But welcome to the stream, Kilted Ninja. How's your Sunday be going so far? Hopefully well. But they have the same close bisections thingy. Man, I will be surprised if these guys make it to battle, but that might just happen. Oof. Not a good spot for the, well, actually, yeah. Could take a shot at that guy. Just one more. Oh, there we go. Get one of them. I mean, this guy could maybe take them all out. Just put him in the center and let them attack you and get lucky with the rolls, but that hasn't been happening that much. Good so far, no agenda. Yeah, it's good to have those chill Sundays. We beat a very hard game yesterday. I was planning on doing Project X for the whole weekend, but we beat it, so I figured I need, or deserve, a bit of a break, which is this game. So, a little bit more chill. I mean, it's slow paced, but it can get really, really tough. Like it is getting right here, and then they give you more soul suckers. If I don't kill it now, with this attack, yeah, this is gonna be a pain. Because now I have to kill it with a heavy weapon. Which is unlikely. Okay, at least one of them went into the doorway. That's good. Should have done Project X challenges, upside down keyboard. We had those in the beginning. We started off with them, but I just noticed very early on that wasn't gonna happen. We weren't gonna make it. Good fight, but fortunately too little. Please survive. He survives. Might even win. No. But we could get this guy with the door. more reserves. They'll never make it there in time. But at least they can maybe get some of these soul suckers spawned, so they don't get spawned in the main company here. I think that helps us. Actually, let's check, because I'm not sure. The photon grenades. I have to check that. Space Crusade. I need the original manual. Specials. Photon. These release a burst of light energy that stuns. They are commonly used as marines before they engage in hand-to-hand combat. Any aliens that you attack in hand-to-hand combat, any alien, this turn must roll 1 die less than normal. Games Workshop was still pretty small in the 90s. That's impressive. Matching board game. Yeah. Yeah, this is a video game adaptation of the board game. So let's do that. But I'm not sure if it's for Marines only. Obviously, we would... Oh, this is bad now, because if we take this angle, this guy can't use it, so... And, ooh, we can't take this angle either. Damn it. Okay, let's try to take these two out then. Give me a 3. Well. Since this guy can be killed with the door... This is looking much better than it was just a minute ago. Now I'm kind of debating if I want to use this guy to fight him, fight any of them. Because I get to shoot these two guys many times. And I kind of need him here to open the doorway for our blue commander to attack. So all those times I tried to play this game over the last 30 years, clicking a bat roll to re-roll something you didn't know was possible. Wow. Yeah. If you have the re-roll option, you need that as an... It's like an ability. Like the targeters and all that. Like equipment that you need to utilize. Oh, I'm... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I guess it's going there. Going there. Okay. Proper tabletop battling is complicated enough. Can't imagine trying to board game version. But at least this, the game keeps track of the rules, so you're always following the rules. For one. Okay, let's see what we can do here. We have the 2 plasma guys. Let's start with that. Give me a 3. We have a plasma guy here as well, so he can try to take care of those 2 guys. But kind of have to try to YOLO this. Need all the help we can get. Still not managing to kill that guy. Clear that guy out of the way. Kind of bothering me. And then we can try to kill the last dude there. Nope. Yeah, Blood Angel sold you and watch. Yeah, I used all the teams when I play these expansion missions because they're kind of designed in that way. It gets really, really tough with that. But this copy is still in mint condition, mint box, because Warhammer player refuses to play the board game until he fully paints all the minis, which he hasn't done in 30 years. I'm more of a Hero Quest guy when it comes to the board game. this one is the better video game, I think. I have 2 hero quests, which is the best thing about Hero Quest, having 2 of them. What options do we have? We have bisections and close assault. Neither of those benefits us that much. Okay, so we'll have one. At least one of them left. Will we have 2? No. We'll only have 1 to deal with. And I'm gonna let that commander take it. I'm not gonna risk these 4 hit points. Because this is the commander we need to finish the mission with. Dog woke up. Oh, damn it. I don't think we can hurt that guy. No, we can't. Yeah. Okay, let's bring these guys out still. So that if there are more soul suckers, they can be spawned against those guys rather than ones that we need alive. Not that big of an attack. We only lose 2 hit points. Oh yeah, he didn't have too many. But we don't need that guy alive. He did his duty. Wow, and this guy won that battle. That's good. Okay, now we just need to kill this guy then. I might have to take a little bit of a break. So my dog thinks she needs to get out. She actually doesn't. But because she's used to a certain schedule when I'm working, she would get out a little bit before now. So now she's confused because she's learned a schedule and I'm not sticking to it. We need to wait for the blue commander. We will attack this together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's... There. Just have to hope that these guys get him. I need to... So is that the plasma dude? And that's the heavy weapon guy? Yeah. The missile launcher dude. So if I do bisections, I can't use the missile launcher guy, but at least I get to shoot twice with the targeter. Targeter plasma. Okay, once is enough. Look at that. Okay, and we're clear. Excellent. Let's put the song a little louder. There are still Soul Sucker eggs inside, so we might want to put some guys in there to destroy them, so get through it more quickly. Man, these missions take a long while. We might... Oh, well, we have to save the last mission for another stream. Equipment malfunction. That's a bad deal at this point. Okay, here we go. This is it. Oh, yeah, that's right. There are X still in front of us. So we'll put this guy here to shoot through that egg. So we can attack with the blue commander. I forgot about that. I thought you would immediately see the mother sucker here. Soul Sucker Queen. This is scary. Is it Easter again? The broadsword, yeah. Prefer painting the minis over actually playing the games. Painted your Blood Angels, Necrons, and Tau armies, as well as your son's Ultramarines. And your wife's Chaos Marines? And you haven't played that much. It's interesting. No, we're gonna use the blue guys there. Okay, yeah, that seems good. I put these guys next to doors because if there is a Soul Sucker spawn, I at least have a shot at that spawn happening. You know. That spawn happening on a door so I can kill it the next turn. That's my hope. No, don't yet. We have to clear this one. Yeah, he lost a reroll. He lost a reroll right before we entered here. God damn it. That's gonna make the fight a lot more tough. You basically have to get through the mother sucker in one go. There she is. Look at how cute she is. And this screen. Oh, this is. I want a pet like that. But then here, no, not like that. Not that one. Take it back. Take it back to the store. This is like what she looks like as a puppy when you buy it. And then it, oh no! Oh no, it grew up. So, next turn, this will be it. We need to use Melt a Bomb. I need to go next to him, next to her, and roll big. And I mean huge. 5. That's not enough. That's 1 hit point. We had to lose the reroll. Alright, we'll have to see what happens when she attacks. That might have done it. That might be a mission failed. Yeah, I didn't have the expansions when I was a kid either. For some points there. Mommy got huge. Probably some people die. He has 4 hit points, but he's gonna witness the full power of the Mother Sucker. And I think this is something we haven't seen. We've always managed to kill her at the first turn with that tactic. Oh, that's a pretty cool thing. Okay, let's see what she does. Android fault. Unlucky for us, she is not an android. Okay, we hurt her some more. She only has 1 hit point left, I think. Oh, but now we only have 3 hit points. We can still get her. It's the next attack that counts. Hello. Lock from Blammo. The music is like something out of Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's not the game's music. We are playing Amiga music from other games. Making me want to watch the last half hour or so of Aliens. Yeah, this always gets me into the mood. But we have alien sound effects for your alien cravings and stuff like this. I don't think we're gonna do anything with the red team. Just to clear it up, I need to kill it. I need to kill the queen with the blue team, because we have already done this mission with the red team. We don't need to do it again. So if we can't kill the queen with the blue team, we might as well not play. Motion trackers. Pulse rifles. I don't think we have any of those. I could shoot here, couldn't I? But that's a lot of eggs, and we kind of need the points for the blue team. There weren't as many there, though. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. I'm not happy with how it's going for our blue commander friend, though. There's not a door glitch that you could use anyways. Xander, welcome to the stream. How you doing? We have 3 hit points. We have a blind grenade. But we kind of want her to attack us if we survive with the melee. Let's hope for the best. Oh, well, actually, let's just do it. It's better for me to attack her because I get the diagonal edge. But then she will attack the red team. Well, it gives us a shot. Let's do that. If we survive this attack. Oh, 1 more hit point. Oh, we got it! Yes! It's a win. But now we still need to make it home, and I only have 3 hit points. So if a soul sucker spawns, we might still die. Which sucks. It only takes 1 to hit to destroy those, alright. Yeah, I think that will pretty much do it. Let's start the journey home. Yeah, Soul Sucker. So this will be the rest of the mission. Struggling with the Soul Suckers. What platform is this game on? It's Amiga, but it was also released on DOS. Don't know which one is the original or if they were developed in parallel, but it's for both of those. And you have the real-life tabletop game as well, naturally. It's pretty weird that we actually won that fight. So now what we want to do is we want to count where the commander gets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then cover as many sides of that as we can. So that if a Soul Sucker is spawned, there's very little chance of him attacking our dear commander. I don't know if this was on Super Nintendo. Many Amiga games were ported. And it probably could have done well on that platform as well. I don't know how many like strategic games usually were released on Super Nintendo. Dog is getting very antsy. Actually, I kind of need to get to the bathroom as well, so I think I'm gonna have a little like 3-minute break and be back in a moment. Let's do agony music. Be back in a while. Alright, the exciting return to Shuttle. Let's hydrate at the same time. Using my nice little sad frog emote mug. Good way to get your morning started. So, mission completed, but we still need to make it home, and we need to make it home with this guy. Not die. So that's the main challenge. Weapons jab, that doesn't really matter. Just means that we can't shoot. I have to keep reminding myself to save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wonder if I really should push forward with the other guys or just leave them there, because if they get a soul sucker spawn, then it wouldn't at least be harmful for our dear commander. I'm gonna try and chat again another game. Can't. Yeah. Sure, go ahead. Grim King? Actually, yeah, Grim King was here yesterday asking about games that they didn't know the name of, and we were able to find those games. But I didn't remember to mention to you that Cyberpunk's recently got a sequel. So you might want to check that out as well. It's just, I think it was released last year. Or this year. I think it was a sequel and not a remake. Let's keep the other guys. This I'm gonna start moving forward because eventually he'll stay behind, because yeah, he's moving at a slower pace. As long as we can surround the commander, I'm not too worried. However, booby traps are still a thing, and those will hurt us if they hit next to us. So, not fully out of the woods yet, but it's looking good. I haven't checked the turn limit either. You can only see that after everybody has done their turn. But if we're like at 20 something, it's good. The time limit is really strict when it comes to doing this mission or this map without these pushing through these ones. I think it's the first mission that doesn't have the destructible walls. Oh, and there we do get the booby trap. It's next to our commander. Luckily, it's a miss. But wow. Game does not want to let us win. World War I flight game. Lots of biplanes, I think a couple of trip planes, has escort bombing, patrol missions. That's not just wings, is it? News reports and all that. I think it was just called Wings. It's a pretty famous game. Popular one. Very early 3D. Okay, so this is gonna be a problem. We need 4 guys surrounding him. We can still do it with this guy helping us. Hello. Definitely Wings, yeah. And hello to the Kinsey as well. Oh, this side. Can we get that covered? Not wings. But that sounds an awful lot of wings. With the reports and all that. So, Wings of Fury then? I don't think that has reports. That starts you off at an aircraft carrier. You check wings? Or do you just know it offhand that it's not that? Not Wings of Fury and not Wings. I think. Yeah, okay. I would check the Lemon Amiga site rather than Googling. Well, unless you were using Amiga as a search term, because you might get different games from different platforms that don't look quite the same. Yeah, Hall of Light 2, World War I games, or airplane games with airplanes, aircrafts. Yeah, Wings has missions like 3D, first, third person, and has isometric missions, top-down missions. You keep talking and it keeps sounding like Wings. Exactly. It's purely in the play, no ground stuff. Yeah, different mission types. There are other World War I dogfighting games on Amiga. Not too familiar with them though. Oh, the one guy we need returning has to report in, and I still didn't see the turn limit. God damn it. You should keep seeing it here. Like that should be on the screen all the time. There's no reason to really only show it to you every once in a while. Let's check. 19 turns. That should be enough. Because now the report N has gone. That has passed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, I don't think anybody can protect him here. You might need to think of a different strategy. Yeah, that's a good suggestion. Photon. And hello to Photon. Photon is also doing Amiga August. It's been good to see those raid chains. One day when I checked where my chat went, I have it open all day, and kind of checked where it ended up in and how it got there. It went through like 8 different Amiga streams. It was awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll make it there, but we can't get anybody into this square, which is where I should have put this guy. So now we have to delay a little bit. Actually, this is gonna be bad. Yeah, I can't even predict him with that guy. He will be vulnerable. Oh no, I can't get there. It's great. Lose 1 square of travel distance, but it's still alright. And also a lot of people taking part in the challenges. It's great. So you found it? What was it? Knights of the Sky. I've heard of that game, but I'm not too familiar with it. Sometimes it's nice to see others know the game from... Yeah. For the longest time, I remembered this racing game for Amiga, but I could not find it. And I couldn't find anybody else who remembered it. And turns out it was a public domain Finnish game, which is why I had trouble, you know, finding people who remember it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it had a very general name, Automobiles. Very generic. And yeah, it's nothing too special, but I just played that a lot with my only Amiga friend, so remember it fondly. But I was hyped up when I finally found it, and then turns out it's not that good of a game. But we had awesome battles trying to get the best times, best course time for races with my friend. Oh, Soul Sucker, but it's at the back, so that's not too bad. 2 racing games really played on Amiga 1200. Jaguar XJ220. Nigel Mansell, that I haven't played. Jaguar I did a lot. Never beat it though. I only beat it when I started emulating. And we beat it with my friend. We played it together, a 2-player mode, and whenever one of us was in the lead, they would call out the turns for the tracking player, like next one is left, then it's right, then it's left, and then if the other one overtook the other, then he would start calling out the turns. It really, really helped. But I did it solo on stream, and man, that took a while. That took a while. Okay, we have something to do here. Oh, nice! Gets a kill. Feeling pretty good, but still, we only have 3 hit points for our commander. And, we can't protect him indefinitely. There are booby traps, there are soul suckers. Anything can happen. We'll try our best, though. We'll try our best. This game's pretty hard, yeah. Especially the fact that you have to get back. I mean, if we die now, it's still checked as a mission completed for the Ultramarines. It's just that we would get a commander, a new commander who would start from the beginning, like with a beginner's rank. And that's bad. That's really, really bad. Vanderbilt. Yeah, we've been going through a lot of Marines, but we've been keeping our commanders safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really? I can only make it here. That should do it. If not, we can save it with this guy. Two turns, I think, until we make it back home. I fucked up. I can't get there to project him. Shit! Well, I can protect him with this guy still, like I said. There we go. Nicely tucked in there. He likes to hang out with his friends. He likes contact. Friendly fella. Friendly fella. Master controls, nice. Nothing bad. Okay, 2 turns. 2 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. Unless we get... Oof, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, now we can't actually protect him. And I didn't even need to go that far. Oh, shit. So we might die with the very last turn. I could maybe do something different. I could protect him with these guys. Stay a little bit more behind, like here. 4. Yeah, we'll do that. Just in case. We can still make it home. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Good call, Demi. Well done. Mansell Games won all 16 races, so pick crew, and you had to change well. Yeah, I mean, Formula 1 Grand Prix is a good one. But I've definitely seen the Mansell one and thought about playing it. Never got to experience it back in the day. Recently used your streaming setup and borrowed the VCR to transfer a bunch of home videos, digital stuff. Nice. Some of the very early stuff is you in Power Rangers Red Ranger costume, playing on Amiga. That's awesome, and you have it there, you have it saved, recorded. That's sweet. I mean, we played a lot of video games with our friend groups back in the day. We had like, I had multiple friends over, and we would all try to beat Bucky O'Hare together. Listen to music at the same time, just had a good time, but we never recorded any of that. I did record like later on in junior high or whatever that would be. I did record our role-playing sessions. So I have some tapes of that, like audio tapes. That's about it. I'd be meaning to get gear to digitalize those. Or is it digitize? Either or. Okay, we made it. That's officially the mission done. That was pretty tough, but we got it done. First tries for both today. Yeah, I love my Bucky. I think it's one of the best NES games there is. Parents have a real thrill of you and your best friend recording a whole radio play. Oh, nice. Stepsisters were staying that weekend. They were more the focus or in the background. A lot of brother karaoke. Oh, nice. We have YouTube bots. Nice. No, those are kick ones. Okay. Let's ban them both. You always want me to check them out in Discord. How well does that work? People actively seeking those guys out. Doubtful. Doubtful. I don't have any bots or anything set up for my pick streams. Maybe I should just disable the chat altogether. There's very rarely any activity there. Oh yeah, we have to go through these doors. There might be enemies here. Let's see. At least make it interesting. Nope, nobody there. Yeah, these Soul Sucker missions usually don't spawn additional enemies compared to the other ones that are pretty bad at it. It just completely fill the rooms. The teleport mission, man, where we had to recover the medikit. The medical supplies, oh my goodness. The amount of enemies they kept spawning. It was horrible. It was pure horror. Red team didn't really lose that many Marines. They had one reserve, I think. Did blue team? Blue team lost. They must have lost a few because they get 3 replacements as well, and they still lost a guy. We never got the cartoon. Like, nobody I knew even knew what Bucky is. I was the only one who had the game. My parents like bought very odd games that nobody else had in my friend group, so I got to experience a lot of like odd titles. I loved them. I still love them. Really good. Roller games, Werewolf, Bucky O'Hare, Adventures in the Magic Kingdom, Wrath of Black Manta. All these titles that nobody else really got to experience. And then I saw all the typical games on my friends' systems, like the Mega Man games, the Mario games. I had the first Mario and I loaned the third. Didn't own it. Never owned a Mega Man game though. Local comic shop actually has several of the old Bucky action figures. Nice. Theme tune slapped hard. Yeah, Finland we didn't get the Bucky cartoon at all. We had a select few cartoons that we got. We didn't get the G.I. Joe cartoon either. We did get Transformers, we did get He-Man, we did get Turtles. Check it after? Yeah, maybe I should. I don't actually know why I haven't checked out the Bucky cartoon until... Or yet, I should say. Because I really do like the game, but I guess a lot of it is also lost on me because I don't know the characters from before. 8 turns remaining as well. We took a lot of time to get through the first barrier. Oh, look at that. Right on the doorstep. Oh, that's gotta sting. Right, 2 days before retirement. But yeah, we spent some time getting through here, and then this corridor was just absolutely stuffed. And we still had 3 turns to spare, so that was pretty good. Pretty good effort so far. And all in all. It's pretty strict, 8 turns only though. Can't afford too much dilly-dally. Oh, it's the first time that Ultramarines actually win the mission. We destroyed so many of the soul suckers. Nice. Good job, blue team. Red team with 169, and what does the... Oh, they actually get 196. Oh, now we get the nice... We get the nice game over thingy. You can blast through corridor walls in this mission? No. There are these weakened parts in the hull that you can break through with the chain sword that the commanders can have if they opt for it. Specific spots that you can destroy and get through. In the UK, you had a lot of great cartoons, late 80s, early 90s. Yeah. I love this scene. Look at the menacing dreadnought there. Back. The music is awesome. All right. let's save the commander. I like to do this file handling rather at the end of the stream rather than at the start of the next one, when I can still remember, you know, what I'm doing. So we save this guy. We still have one mission to go. And if I remember right, that's a long one as well. But we lost our commander, so that means that we have to load him. And do all the settings for him again. Get up, Marine! Yeah, that's good. Those are all good. We need that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and this one, and that one. I want that one. That's good. Always plasma and flamer. What is the last mission? Imperial spies have received information that the 5 main Chaos clans are holding a war council. If these Chaos commanders are allowed to plan their tactics and organize their troops, then their massed troops would be a formidable force. Primary mission will be awarded to the team that assassinates all Chaos commanders. If more than one team are deployed, then the team that assassinates the most Chaos commanders will be awarded the primary mission. This is toughy, and you probably won't get this your first turn, because I think the location of the Chaos commanders is random, for one. And the second thing is that, yeah, now that we wanna complete the mission with a specific team, means that we can't kill the Chaos commanders if we find them with the wrong team. So that's a bit of a pain. Have the right floppy in. Wait until it loads. Go, and then we save. And then we're good to go. But I will have to do that another time, because these missions take a while, and I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, which is 2 hours more than normally. But we got two missions done, so that's really, really good. Thanks for the GGs. Appreciate that. Reboot is doing Amiga August. Let's go there. Yeah, it's a great game, and thanks for watching. Actually, let's do the proper intro. We have that? There we go. We need that. Alright, I'm signing off. Thanks so much for watching, and hope to see you on Wednesday when I'm doing NES. And then weekend will be again Amiga August. Yeah, Hero Quest. I love that song. It's awesome. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the new follows and the raids that we got. All good stuff. And I'll see you around. Have a great rest of the weekend. Bye-bye.